Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night. Ah! That's too big. Wherever you are, yeah, that's too big. Yeah, that's not gonna work. First, too zoomed in, aren't I? Yep. Well, anyway, good morning. Let's fix this. This is better? Oh, no, I'm too zoomed out. This is fine. Yeah, fine. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Sorry about that. Well, I think it is time. I think it's time to maybe, possibly finish Kingdom Hearts 2 today. I don't know, mind you, whether or not I'm at the point of no return. I might not be. Hey, fighter, welcome in. Good morning to you. How are you today? Are you ready? I actually... See, it seems to me that I might be overly optimistic when saying that I might just finish the game today, because I actually have no idea how much of it there is. But I feel like there can't be much more, because we already... Do you know, like, that feeling, like, when you know that you've already fought, like, the most important people or most important things, and that you don't have that much left? That's kind of how I feel about Kingdom Hearts right now. And I think we have plenty of time today. So today, I think I'm just gonna start, and we're gonna see where we end up. Oh my god, we have so much to do. Look at that. Yeah, let's go. Why not? Why not? I'm excited. A little nervous, but excited. Nope. I'm trying to have my camera so that I can actually sit properly in my chair and not be over to the left or to the right side. And I'm hoping that this angle is not obscuring anything. Alright, this is where we're at. Proof of existence. The world that never was. This is where we were last time, and last time we we went through both of these doors and finished both of the boss fights. So now we have the, well, I still am struggling to call him Riku, basically guiding us through the city. And I don't know how much I have left, but today we're just gonna go, and we're gonna hopefully keep going. The path is open. Xemnas is waiting up ahead. He's the leader of Organization 13. Try not to slow me down, Sora. So I guess Xemnas is or might be our next boss fight. I don't know if that's the finale or not, but I guess we'll just go. I'm ready. Are you ready? All right.
Handsome?
I'm a fool. I spent years studying the workings of the heart. Yet it seems I still haven't learned a thing.
What do you mean?
The process of encoding hearts is incalculable. The inhabitants of my twilight town were data created from real hearts. I was convinced that they would think and behave the way I had envisioned, but I couldn't have been more wrong. A heart is so much more than any system. I saw it when Roxas and Kairi crossed paths. I knew, but I was too stubborn to accept it. It's always the same. I try to wrap my mind around things my heart already knows, only to fail. While I was trying to bring Sora back, I had so many plans in store. But once Sora was an acting force, they fell apart. All my research amounted to nothing compared with that one boy's heart.
Ansem, a machine!
All the more proof that hearts cannot be contained by data. Run, my friend. It's going to self-destruct, and anything could happen.
What?
What? Your Majesty!
Sora, the rest is up to you. And Roxas, I doubt you can hear me, but I am sorry.
Ansem!
My heart is telling me what I must do. Please allow me to do what it says.
No!
Oh, I think he's gonna...
His heart's decided. We can't change that.
I was wondering who would dare interfere with my kingdom hearts. And look, here you all are. How convenient for me. Ansem the Wise. You look pathetic.
Aviola, I deserve as much for failing to see you for the fool you are.
Students do take after their teachers. Only a fool would be your apprentice. After all, none of this would have happened without you.
Well, duh, but...
You are the source of all Heartless. It was your research that inspired me to go further than
Hey,
you
Sora, welcome
ever
in.
dared.
Time.
I admit, my disregard brought chaos to more worlds than one. But what were you seeking? You erased me from the world, only to take my name and continue research better left forgotten. Is this the answer you've been looking for?
All that and more. I'm carrying on what you yourself began, and I'm creating a brand new world, one heart at a time. I thought you'd praise me, but all you ever do is hold me back. I understand, though. Unlike me, you have a heart, and you're powerless to control it. Consumed by the jealousy you feel toward the student who surpassed you.
He's not reading the room at
They are
all.
not. Foolish apprentice of a foolish man. You have surpassed nothing. Only proved how little we both know. We may profess to know the heart, but its essence is beyond our reach. We're both ignorant, as oblivious as when we began. I'm afraid that any world you try to create, any world of yours, would be an empire of ignorance. That is why you and your creation are destined to fall. We've said enough. Rico, you know what to do.
Meanwhile,
Mickey, my
Xehanort is
friend,
not even stopping
forgive me.
him.
Farewell.
I mean, I get it. This is kind of his, I guess, redemption or something that he had to do. I get that. But I'm just surprised that Xehanort didn't try to stop him, because that's essentially messing with everything that he's... Hello? Aw, the hearts. He's so cute. I can't tell the direction in which they're moving. I thought they'd be moving towards it.
Riku! Riku!
It's actually kind of wild to see his body like this.
Wow!
Riku!
Like all grown up. Like, I knew he
Ansem did say anything could happen.
couldn't have stayed a child, but...
Riku, you gonna take that off?
Oh.
What was that?
His eyes couldn't lie.
Lie? And just who were you trying to fool? Huh? Huh?
Aww.
Riku, come on, man. Why did you try to do so much on your own? You've got friends, like us.
Have you forgotten? I'll tell you why. Because I'm not a total sap like you.
Say that again.
Having a rave down there.
What
Look
should
at
we
them.
do, Riku?
We must defeat Xemnas.
Oh
He's the
god.
organization's last survivor.
Right.
Oh shit. Nice gear. Report 11. A secret report written by Ansem. It can be viewed in the journal. Yes. We also have the nobody's entries that I don't know if we're also wanting to read. Like, we haven't read any of it. So we have one last report to look at, apart from this one. I was reunited with an old friend at Castle Oblivion, but was unable to disclose my identity. If he knew the situation, he would likely try to stop me from carrying out my revenge. As much as I would dearly love to converse with him, as in the old days, that is now but a hopeless dream. My friend has been fighting in the realm of darkness. Most likely he found his way there through Traverse Town. Like Castle Oblivion, that village also rests in the cleft between light and dark. It consists of the remnants of worlds whose hearts have been stolen by the Heartless. It is where those who have barely escaped the destruction of their worlds eventually find themselves. This realm between is quite unstable, with corridors of darkness appearing from time to time. Whenever a world disappears, some of its inhabitants must arrive here through these corridors. Surely Sora traveled these same corridors of darkness when he first came to Traverse Town. It seems my friend, fighting in the realm of darkness, appeared in the Castle Oblivion through a corridor of darkness constructed by Organization 13. My new ally Riku also effected his return via one of these corridors. He swore to me he would give his all for his best friend Sora. In fact, Sora's memories have been slow to return. Thus, I have asked Riku to bring me another Sora, his nobody. Sora is indispensable if I am to achieve my goal. I require the Keyblade. The Keyblade wielding hero to fly through the realm of light and defeat Organization 13. Everything's starting to make a lot of sense. Oh, never mind. I thought that these would be like... Oh, they just give you... Oh, never mind. They just give you the... like, descriptions of... the Heartless and the Nobodies. It's not like an actual entry. I see. Kind of wild to have Riku in the party. Really, really cool. Limit hyper healing. I do like hyper healing. So he's basically kind of like Goofy, but not Goofy. Shield Eternal Session. Let me not equip this right now. Okay. What's he wearing? Oh, he's wearing nothing. That's great. So let's... That's fine, I think. I don't really have a lot of good gear for him, that's the thing. It'll probably be okay. But... yeah, it'll probably be fine. Can't believe I have him in the party. That's actually wild. Really cool. I did not expect that.
Take this. Back off.
Really, really cool. I didn't see it coming. Nice. Is the game too loud, by the way? It's peaking a little bit on my end. Alright, this guy's gone. Oh, never mind. I don't like those. I really don't like those. Kind of wild that we have Riku in the party. Really, really cool here. Look at that place. I don't know how to move on from here. Oh, I know what this is, of course. Every single Square Enix game, of course you have to discover your way forward just before the final boss. Of course you do. Really cool. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Haha. I'm not sure where to get the rest of the mats for the weapon. At this point, I don't know if I can have it. If not, that's fine. But I really wanted the Ultima weapon. I'm missing a lot of these, I can't pronounce it, Arcalacrum Plus. Not sure where we can find those. I'm not really getting anything out of these guys. Maybe we can't have it yet. I want to fight a little bit. I actually don't know what level Riku is, but maybe he does need to level up a bit. And luckily you can't fall from these. Gunstone. Okay, that's not what we need. That's fine. Okay, Riku did level. He's level 48, so he's actually higher level than me. Wild. AP boost, I'll take it. Jesus. These are strong. Why are they so strong?
Take this.
We're gonna keep killing them because you never know if something will drop. Well, we probably do know that what I'm looking for is likely to not drop.
It's over. Take this.
I still can't get over the fact that we have Riku in the party.
It's over.
That's such a nice surprise.
It's over. Yeah, take this.
I do kind of wish you could switch between characters. Like, I would love to try and fight as Riku. Hey, Java, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, gods. The sound of a hitting duck. Well, a duck being hit, right? So pretty here. This does kind of remind me of FF10 with like that little road that you have to discover. But look at how pretty this is. What? Womp. This is so nice. Java, how are you today? Happy Friday. Yeah, we don't have the mats for the weapon. That's sadsies, but you know, what can we do? Doing okay? Just okay? What's up?
Sora! Riku!
Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Oh, way too hot? I see. Yeah, I have my AC on as well.
There's gonna be no end to this.
Oh, it's a level up
Together we can
opportunity.
stop 'em.
Yep. Oh, do we get to do the thing again?
Gone from here. We'll leave these creatures to us.
But there's no way we could take
Best
them all.
girl!
I will be sending them after Xemnas. Or perhaps you would rather fight them yourself.
Love her! Oh my god, I love her.
I'd rather run.
Off with you then.
Imbecile!
Well, if it ain't the Boat Boy King.
Time to weigh anchor, Captain Pete.
What, like abandoned ship? I don't think so.
Sora, your majesty, do not forget, when I've destroyed them all, this castle shall be mine.
Honestly, she's just house hunting.
Opportunities like this don't come along every
She
day,
deserves
you know.
it. Oh, Fighter didn't know that.
Bring 'em on.
How do you find that out? Did they say that?
We gotta hurry.
Like, where is this lore coming from?
They're doing what their hearts command. We can't interfere.
Oh, my kingdom hearts. Ruined. No. I'll have to start all over again.
My fault.
Warriors of the Keyblade. Go forth and bring me more hearts.
No!
Denizens of light, answer this. Why do you hate the darkness?
Huh? We don't hate it. It's just kinda scary.
Aw.
But the world's made of light and darkness. You can't have one without the other, because darkness is half of everything. Sorta makes you wonder why we are scared of the dark.
It's because of who's lurking inside it.
Then allow me another question. You accept darkness, yet choose to live in the light. So why is it that you loathe us who teeter on the edge of nothing? We who were turned away by both light and dark, never given a choice.
That's simple. It's because you mess up our worlds.
That may be.
There you go then.
What other choice might we have had?
Just give it a rest. You're nobodies. You don't even exist. You're not sad about anything.
Very good. You don't miss a thing. I cannot feel sorrow. No matter what misery befalls the worlds, no matter what you think, what you feel, or how you exist.
Guys!
Are we fighting? We might be fighting. Oh god. Okay, we are fighting.
Come closer.
What is that? Don't like that. Come closer, where? Do I have to like find him or something? Face down. What? Oh, that's cool! That is really cool.
Back off!
Where is he?
It's over! Back off! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! This is it! Yeah! Take this! Take this! Yeah! It's over! Take this! It's over! Back off! Take this! Yeah! Take this! Back off! Yeah! This is it! Yeah! This is it!
What if I just have him in a corner here?
Yeah! It's over!
Like, glitch him into it or something.
Heal! It's over! Take this! It's over! It's over! It's over!
Come closer.
Oh, great. Guess we can't do that. Really cool fight, though.
It's over! Yeah! It's over!
Wasn't it fancy?
doing a ton of damage.
Sora! Where are you?
Sora, answer me!
You're okay.
Where's Xemnas?
Hear me, Kingdom Hearts. It seems we must begin anew.
That's not good.
But know this. I will give to you as many hearts as it takes. Mark my words. You can no more be complete without me than I without you. Heed me, Kingdom Hearts. Lend me your power so that we may be complete. The power to erase the fools that hinder us.
Goodness! No!
Hearts quivering with hatred.
Xemnas, don't!
Hearts burning with rage.
You never win!
Hearts scarred by envy. That fool Ansem said the heart's true nature was beyond his understanding. But it's not beyond mine. Hearts are the source of all power.
Xemnas, you can't hide from us!
We're not gonna let him get
He
away
just
now.
needs a little bit of therapy and a hug.
What's going on?
Kingdom Hearts.
Let's go. Xemnas must be inside.
Oh shit, we get
The
to go.
worlds gave us this doorway. They want us to be the guardians of their destiny.
Once we go through, there's no turning back. It's victory or
Okay.
oblivion. So, Sora, are you ready?
Oh, we got the final report. Let's read it. Tomorrow, Sora awakens. My long and drawn-out revenge is nearing its end. Xehanort, who took everything away from me. Though, as a Heartless, he is no more. As the leader of Organization 13, his ambition once again is to capture Kingdom Hearts, the most colossal heart of all. His Heartless had attempted to draw out the great darkness of Kingdom Hearts, created from the hearts of all worlds. His nobody, however, is now almost finished gathering human hearts to be assimilated into Kingdom Hearts as well. The fool. Only one mystery remains. How did Xehanort manage to open the door that appeared in the basement of my castle? No, any theory posited now, when everything is nearing completion, would be meaningless. Roxas, Ansem, Naminé. They defy all logic, yet there they are. There they are. Singular exceptions to the rule. The theories proposed by me and Organization 13 have been blown to pieces by a handful of strong-hearted individuals. Sora, Kairi, Riku. Ah yes, Riku. Though his heart had its weaknesses, making it prone to darkness, he found support in the hope he discovered beyond suffering. This hope allowed him to stand his ground and turn the darkness in his heart from an enemy into his greatest weapon. When all this is over, it is my fervent hope that he will be able to return with Sora to his island. If I can, I should like to return to Radiant Garden, to look once more upon the beautiful water, the lovely flowers, and the hopeful smiles of the people. Dear King, my friend. I believe that at some point in time, you will come across these, my truthful accounts. How I wish I could have chatted with you again. I was a fool, obsessed with revenge. Forgive me. Wow. Got them all. Let me see. Here's the thing. I think this is our... I don't know, they say there's no turning back after this, which makes sense. And that's fine. But where would I find... I want to see if I can find a... If I can find a Moogle. Just a question. Is there anyone who will help me craft anything inside there? Probably not. So what if I was to go to... New episode was added. Wait, what? Wait. How is there... Wait, how's there new stuff? Yeah, let's not go in there just yet. Because I want to see if I can somehow reduce the amount of items that I need for the weapon. And if not, we apparently have something new going on in the Colosseum. Yeah, let's go there first. Maybe we have a new cup or something? Yeah, new tournament. We should do that. But also... This is what I don't know how to do. So I won't be able to craft the weapon because I'm missing like 10 of these items. And I have no idea where to even begin looking for them. Maybe we don't even have the... Maybe we don't even have enough of these in the game right now to get them. Who knows? Oh, shard. Why would I need that? Oh, that doesn't really help. Slightly increases all resistances and extremely increases defense. That's not bad. Senior Moogle, oh god. So, where does one even get those? I don't think we're gonna be able to have the weapon, because I don't even know where to get them, so... This doesn't really help. Highly increases strength and magic and also greatly increases maximum AP. Alright, well. Well, now we got that going. Like, where would one even get them? How am I missing 10? That's actually kind of wild. It makes you feel like you haven't been playing the game at all. Like, I've been trying. Like, this ribbon is actually crazy. Hey, Marmike, welcome in. How are you today? 10 of Orlacrum Plus is what we would miss to craft an Ultima weapon. But why is there... Like, why are we missing so many? You know? Like, it's a lot to be missing. This oh shit, okay, kind of the one that reduces magic. There are only 7? But in that case, I'm still missing 4. Where would one get more of them? I think I still have energy crystals. Oh, don't I? Maybe not. Maybe no, actually I do have them. I do have them still, I think. Or energy gems. Would energy gems work? At this point, I don't even know what I have. I have energy gem, shard, stone. I don't know if I have an energy crystal. I might not. So where does one get 4 more of the items? Plantica, 100 acre wood. There's a few select chests and 1. Get from Oh yeah, we're not getting the weapon. I did not gather one of each material type, I don't think. I don't think that's in the in the cards today. Alright, let me check out the tournament. So the Goddess of Fate. Fight alongside your friends. There are no special rules in this tournament. Yes, please. Okay. Free for all, there are no rules, so anything goes. Each battle will have different objectives and surprises. Ah, great. Do I not get to choose friends? Can I let's just use summons, why not? Oh, because my friends are then gone. Got it. Each fight will have different surprises. Yeah, I love hearing that. Where is it? Ah. Yeah, I don't think I'll be farming it. I was just wondering how difficult it was going to be to get it, and it seems the flying boy. Yeah, why not? Really don't like these guys. I do love how you get one last tournament before you finish. It's a good thing we actually went onto the world map to check. Ready? Defeat the enemies before the time runs out. Oh, amazing. I love that. Can I use the drives here? I think I can. I think I should be able to. Oh, 30 seconds. Oh, that's great. Don't think my forms can ever level from these, but... I'm not gonna make it. I did kill it. I shouldn't have. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. I'll just use it now.
Give me strength. Yeah. Give me strength. Take this.
Maybe I'll use the summon in the next fight.
This is it. Give me strength.
We're gonna have ads in 3 minutes. I will take the ad break. Not mid-fight.
Take this. This is it. Take this.
Sure, let's. Alright, that's fine. Wait, can I not summon? What is the summon gauge?
Take this. Back off. Yeah. This is it.
Maybe I should just rely on myself. Sounds like a plan.
Take this. Take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. This is it. It's over.
Not Donald just being dead there. For no reason. Defeat the enemies before all points are gone. Excuse me?
This is it.
What points?
It's over.
Oh, like me being hit?
This is it. It's over. Yeah. This is it.
Alright, I might not take an ad break if this just keeps on going.
Yeah. This is it.
This one didn't say anything? This one just hurts.
Let's go. Our turn.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
By the way, oh, thank you, Java. I appreciate that.
Take that!
We're ready to bring this to an end.
Take that!
Maybe.
Back off.
Not with the Ultima weapon, it seems, but it's fine. Oh, I hate these motherfuckers.
Take that!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Thank you. Oh, he's just going with me into the next fight. That's good. Oh, he's not. Never mind. I was about to say that's convenient. Okay, that is a surprise. For sure. I don't like that. Don't like that.
It's over.
Okay, one of them is dead. Sora is trying. Stop it, Donald. Sora is really trying.
Take this. It's over. Yeah. Take this. This is it. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Take this. Take this.
Sora is not interested in dying right now.
Take this. This is it. Back off. This is it.
Let's not lose. Don't like that.
Back off.
Don't like that. Not at all.
This is it. Yeah. Take this. Ha. It's over. Ha. It's over.
Alright, we're somewhat okay. Match before defeat the enemies before the time runs out. Yeah, of course.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try this against my better judgment.
Yeah, gotta fly. Take this.
That sucks. How do I... Yeah, okay, I'll take an ad break. And, yep, I'll see you in a bit. We're gonna try that again. I did rage quit a little bit. What weapon do I even have? Wait, I have new abilities? Oh shit. Okay, and here's one. Don't know if we need that right now, but... healing items on the field. You know what? Let's not... We're gonna fix this later on. 1 HP remains after taking damage from a combo. I mean, I'm not really gonna die from anything here, I don't think. I'm just gonna be using limit, I think. Finishing move. I feel like maybe I don't have enough skills equipped. Leaf Racer is fine. Alright, I'm just gonna get a lot of the basic skills that actually deal more damage. Powerful attack when surrounded. I guess that's useful. This is fine. Limit. Do you know what? This is fine. I do want to be using limits. I think this is okay. Or maybe not. No, let's not do that. Magic lock on. If I ever do use magic, I might want this. Alright, let's make another save. Here. Just with these different stuffs. Round 5. Is it saving what round I'm on? No, it's not. I have to start from the beginning. Yep. Oh, it's like my high score or something. Okay, now we're talking. Yep. Okay, it was the skills. For sure. We were ill-equipped. Yep. Very happy with this. I don't think we should be having issues here right now. Maybe, maybe not. I really like this though. Not Donald being hit going "Argh!" So cute.
It's over. Back off. Back off.
Enter double score mode. How do I do that? How does that happen? Before the time runs out. Oh yeah, I love that.
This is it.
Really love that. I should change I should change Goofy's skills so that he actually draws enemies to me. That should have been what I did.
This is it. Yeah. Back off. This is it. Yeah. This is it.
There we go. Doing better, right?
Take this. Back off. Yeah. Take this.
Ah, okay. So first we want to deal with the flowers,
It's over.
because they're actually the ones hitting us hard.
Back off. Yeah. Ha. It's over. Ha. It's over. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. It's over.
This one has no rules, I don't think. It's just annoying. They do tend to surround you, so that one skill with that does a lot of damage when they do is actually quite useful here.
Back off. Yeah. Ha.
Where did we die? Was it the last one? This one fucking sucks. They do so much damage with that.
It's over. Back off.
You have to find the ones that don't have the shield on. That's the thing.
Heal.
I'm kind of doing damage to all of them, but not really killing anyone.
Yeah. Take this. It's over. This is it.
I just want to get that last one. Where is it? Oh, it's gone.
Take this.
These are not a problem.
Back off.
The other ones are.
Take this. Ha. This is
Oh. Speaking of problems.
it. This is it. Ha. This is it. Yeah. Take this.
I don't like the time limit ones either.
It's over.
Is it over?
Back off.
Don't like that.
It's over. This is it. Yeah. Take this.
I think the next stage is the one that I have issues with.
Take this.
This one. Yet.
Take this. It's over. Back off. Yeah. This is it. This is it.
I'm never gonna kill it in 10 seconds. Look at that.
Back off. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
That's so annoying. Hi, Dutchy, welcome in. How are you? Ah, mother. How do I do it?
Yeah. This is it.
I should have just quit and edited the skills or something. I'm doing good. A little annoyed about the fucking.
This is it.
Actually pissed off. I've been trying to win this cup, which is basically the last cup before we finish the game, I think. But the game won't let me. Like, how do I deal with these two fat motherfuckers in 30 seconds? It's not possible. It's not possible. Not these, those in the, what is it, 6th stage or whatever.
This is it.
What do I do? Like, I need like a limit or something.
Let's go. Our turn.
It's actually kind of nice to finally be using summons, but I really don't know if I need them. Yeah, this is the Goddess of Fate. Yep. And what I really wanted is to get past stage 6. I died like twice. I don't know if I have the patience for it today. Oh, Peter Pan is still with me. That's actually kind of cool. But considering we need to do this before the time runs out, I'm not sure if he's the right choice of companion. It's fucking hell. Did they not give me enough time? Like, he's meant to be doing damage. Alright, well. Like, what do I do? Root Ravager? Excuse me? Wait, this summoner, this summon gauge is actually, what, increasing sometimes?
It's over. Take that. It's over. Yeah. Back off.
Kind of wild that I still have Peter Pan.
It's over. Yeah.
I haven't used his limit break. Maybe I'm supposed to like keep it until I don't know.
Back off. Take that. Yeah. Gotta fly. Yeah. It's over. This is it.
Maybe I'm gonna use the limit or something next time. Or maybe this time.
Give me strength.
Maybe I should have saved it for the next stage. It's not that strong anyway. What do I do? How do I beat them?
It's over. It's over. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Back off. Take this.
Now I'm nervous because I actually don't know how to beat them. I need like a limit or something. Shouldn't have spent it, really.
This is it. Back off.
I used ether so that I can maybe do a limit next time, but I don't know if it'll be enough.
Take this. Yeah. It's over.
I just don't want to have to deal with them anymore.
It's over. Take this. Yeah. It's over.
Maybe I just use it at the beginning.
Let's go. It's over. Back off. Back off.
I really don't like this.
Back off. Take this. Yeah, this is it. Back off. Give me strength. Sora.
This is not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm not. We tried. I'm not interested in this anymore. Look at that. Nope, we killed one. Whatever. Nope. Now since I messed up with my skills, well, not messed up necessarily, but I want to load the other save because I changed like everything. Not that one. Of course the game would do that to me. Yes, let's go. The first save is the one where we didn't change the skills, but I think we might just have to do that anyway for, well, for later on. Whatever, we tried. I'm not gonna spend hours fighting two fucking whatever they are. Nope. No, we're just gonna go. We fucking tried. Why were we even there to begin with? There's a reason why I exited the map. I think it was the Moogle. Right. We were doing the synthesis. That's fine. That's fine. We did do something. All good. It's all good. Alright, let's go. I should probably save there. Alright. Open the door. Beyond this door is the beginning of the end of your journey. Let's end this. I need a moment to calm down. Guess we go. We ready?
Get ready, Xemnas. It all ends here.
We'll see. Oh shit, that's really cool.
So, it seems your hearts have led you to obliteration. Perhaps it doesn't pay to be too loyal to one's heart. I will have to be sure and remember that.
No!
Oh no! No, I'm gonna need him.
We can take him on our own.
I'm gonna need him. Are we sure? Oh! Okay. Whoops. What?
Let's go.
Okay. Alright. That looks a lot like a spaceship. Alright, they're gonna ask me to do a lot of this, I guess. Skyscraper. It's a very Square Enix thing to have all these commands, I think. Left cylinder. Knock enemies into the core to damage it. What? How do I do that?
Take this.
Wait, how do I do that? Stunt dodge? Wait, what's that gonna do? Ah, okay, I get it.
Take this. It's over.
Well, we're gonna try.
This is it. Back off.
Really, really cool.
Back off. It's over. It's over. Back off.
Cool fight.
Take this. This is it.
This place is going to explode. Your only hope is to use stunt dodge. Yes, I'm doing my best.
This is it. Back off.
They don't offer it to me all that often.
It's over. Take this.
How cool is that? Stop the energy core. Well, we're gonna do our best.
This is it. Take this. This is it. Take this.
Oh, okay. Fight nearby enemies to unlock the barrier.
Back off. Take this. Back off. It's over.
Hello? My game has just crashed. What? Excuse me? Is that normal? That's like the second or the third time that Kingdom Hearts 2 has crashed on me. What? Like, luckily we do have a save, but why would it do that? That's nerve-wracking. I'm supposed to go into the final boss fight and think about game crashes? I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Has anyone ever had a crash here? I know that the crash sometimes happens with the like with the map. Loading. There's no autosave, so I guess we're here. Well, let's do that again. Okay. Interesting. Don't like that.
Let's go.
That was so strange. I hope that's not like a regular thing. Imagine the game crashing on your final boss and you're already past like a bunch of stages. Not cool.
It's over. Yeah. This is it. It's over. Take this. Take this.
I had it on the map, and someone told me that map crashes are not uncommon. So my game crashed when I was at the pirate ship. Like when I was loading the map. For some reason it would crash, and they called it the map crash, and they said that it was uncommon, but then it happened to me like twice in a row and never again after that. So I was just really unlucky with that. Still, it was annoying. Like, I don't want to see a crash at a final boss fight. What the fuck? No, thank you. Not interested. Really not interested in that.
Back off. Back off. Back off.
Alright, well, let's go again and hope it doesn't crash.
Take this. Back off. Yeah. Back off.
These nearby enemies. So it crashed like right around here.
Back off. Yeah.
Really unnerving. So I'm supposed to like trust that it won't happen again?
Back off.
Or something?
Yeah.
Wait, is it? Is it? Or is it not unlocked? It's not. Very, very strange. Didn't appreciate that at all.
Back off. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. It's over. This is it. It's over. Yeah.
Okay, let's do that again.
This is it. Yeah. Back off.
Brazil. Oh my god, am I? Are you seeing this? Did I just take his sword or? How is that even? What? Did you see that? How am I doing that? Look out for the enemies from above. Oh, I'm looking out. Oh, I'm looking out.
This is it. This is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Yeah. It's over.
The energy core has been stopped. Great, what now? Proceed. Please, no game crashes? The fuck? Not Donald with his little book. What is this, Lich King?
Cursed
Back off. Yeah. This is it. Take this.
Well, we're just gonna...
Yeah. Take this. Heal.
Cursed
Take this. Take this. It's over. Back off. Let's go.
Oh my god, not the shadow form! Really don't appreciate that. Can I revert from it? Can't do anything? The fuck? Hello? Oh, Jesus.
Take this. Take this.
Hey, Daisy, welcome in. Doing good. Doing good. Ready to bring this to an end and hope for no game crashes that we just had randomly on a final boss fight or gauntlet or whatever it is. Actually insane. How are you? Hope you're doing well today.
More rage.
No. You have enough.
Hearts.
No. You are enough. It's okay.
Zenless. There's more to a heart than just anger or hate. It's full of all kinds of feelings. Don't you remember?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Gosh, you all did great.
Aw, they're cute.
You're coming back with us, right?
I had given in to the darkness.
Riku!
How am I gonna face everyone?
Like this?
Hurry!
I'll open a path.
Hurry, where? We're not done, are we?
You don't belong in the Dark Realm anymore, Riku.
How do we get out of here, Your Majesty?
Wait, that wasn't the final boss fight, was it? Don't tell me.
Ridiculous.
Well, I'm not sure. But we better hurry and get through.
Wait for me!
No, that's not possible. No, that's not possible. There's gotta be more. Not ready.
Thank you, Nominee. Sure. See? We meet again, like we promised.
Huh?
You said we'd meet again. But when we did, we might not recognize each other.
I did, didn't I?
But I knew you.
It's strange.
I think I understand. I see myself the way you remember me. And you see yourself the way I remember you.
I always thought nobodies were doomed to fade back into darkness.
Yeah. But you and I didn't. We got to meet our original selves.
So, we can be together again.
Right. Anytime Sora and Kairi are together.
We'll be together every day. Right, Sora?
Yeah.
How cute is that?
Look sharp.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're all still you.
Hey, let's go home.
Riku, come on.
Yeah.
Was that the...
Sora, Riku!
I knew it.
What?
I knew it. That couldn't have been it. Fucking knew it. But no, I don't have my party. I don't have my... I have this guy, but... Oh! I see.
Riku!
Do I get one?
Sora!
Never mind. How cool is that? The Gummy Ship 2.0.
Yeah.
I can't see my...
Thank you!
Generic fighter just cheered.
Oh, thank you so much! Thanks
Is
for
it
the bits.
really a Kingdom Hearts game if don't fight a giant body horror spaceship castle dragon?
Yeah.
I don't know how to get closer to... Oh! Oh, okay, so that's how we can attack if I get close... Oh, so if it's like a red thing? Use the laser attack to destroy enemies from a distance. Yes, I will do my best. We'll do our best, yes. However, we can also be attacking this, I think. Really cool. Absorb enemy shots. Oh, okay. To gather energy. Got it. Maybe that was not possible. I'm too far away, I think? Mega laser. Am I hitting anything? I didn't aim it right. As powerful as that might have been. I can't heal, that's the thing. He's supposedly drain. Okay, there we go. Wait, I'm not dead, am I? The hell? do I get to heal? Hello? Really cool fight. I love it. Oh, so this goes on. I see. This is like the unofficial Star Wars. I love it. Oh, this boy again.
Hey, Riku?
Yeah?
I wanted to thank Naminé, but I couldn't bring myself to say it. Not until everything was back to the way it was before.
Welcome home!
Don't worry. We'll make that happen.
Oh, thanks, Beast, for the
Once this is
follow.
over, you
Welcome
can thank
in.
her all you want.
Yeah!
Alright. Well, if he's just sat there, he's not that much of a threat, is he? Use B to jump continuously in the midair to glide. Oh, okay. How about I heal first and then I drop somewhere where I can actually hit him?
This is it!
Probably a reason to do that.
It's over!
Oh, okay, that's why I get the jump thing. Got it. I have no items. Oh, that's great. Oh, what is this for? Oh, for me to just like escape him temporarily, I think. Aranor, welcome in. How are you? I don't want to jump like that. No. Just let me fight him. No, I'm not into it. I'm not into it. Let me just oh. Move close to the buildings. Oh, that's why I have it. Oh, okay.
Are you certain you can trust Riku?
That's not the reaction command that I want, but no, that's just not something that's happening for me.
Why do you despise the void?
Sora!
Oh, okay. There we go.
Embrace nothing.
What now? I wanna go there? I need to fall down? Thank you. Oh my god. That's great. Okay, let's never jump again.
Back off! Back off! Heal! Back off!
Embrace nothing. Nothingness is eternal.
Move close to the buildings. I guess to the still ones. I think this is what they meant.
Heal!
Embrace nothing.
Yeah! Ha! Back off! Yeah!
Jesus. That's not what I wanted, but...
It's over! Yeah! Ha! This is it! Heal! It's over!
What the hell? I don't get it. Is it possible that I have to go again because the game is crashing? Excuse me? Hey, Calandra, welcome in. Like, what is happening? Why is this happening to me? I'm actually raging right now. Like, why would the game be crashing? Hello? I don't get it. I'm so mad right now. No, nothing is wrong. Like, the memory's not high. Nothing seems to be wrong. No, there's no update. There's nothing. And the fact that... Here's the issue. There's no autosave or anything. No, I don't think I'm okay, no. 'Cause... That was... What? Like, how did I deserve that? Like, how did I deserve that? Look at that. Look at where we are. Am I meant to do this again now? Sure, let's do that again then. Let's spend the day here and hope that the game doesn't crash. Let's end this. Yeah, right. Right. As if we're gonna end it. Hey Knuckles, welcome in. Yeah, let's pretend I died. Hey, good morning to you. Let's pretend that I died on the final boss. We're not gonna... Yeah, let's just forget that it was a crash. Let's just pretend that it was a death. Because otherwise, I'll just be pissed forever. So let's just not worry. Nothing should be wrong. Like, I don't know why this is happening. It's never happened before. I had like 2 crashes. And people have told me that it's normal. Alright. Well, we're back here, I suppose. Let's just prayed for a no crash. So weird. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, I'll just... No, people told me that like some crashes in some sequences of the game are normal. For example, like in on the map. Like the ones with the pirates where you go from like one island to another. That's where it used to crash for me. And they said that it's a known crash, so I don't know if there's any more known crashes. I am in Borderless. Disable fresh rate. How do I do that? Can I even enter settings right now? Or no? How do I do that? Is this... Like, is this something that happens to people? No, guys, it's not that tragic. My Windows has just been reinstalled recently. Everything's fine with the PC, I promise you. I promise you we're okay. It's literally just Kingdom Hearts. Just the final boss of the Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it's nothing tragic really, but I don't want it now because now we're gonna have to do this final sequence God knows how many times. And it's actually enraging me. It's like... I just don't get it. Don't get it. No, they don't crash a lot. Like, when's the last time we had a crash? We're okay. We're getting into an ad break, though. Oh, let's do this again, I suppose. It's fine. We'll just learn how to do it faster. We're actually practicing for a speed run. Actually practicing. This is practice. So last time it crashed here. After that, it crashed. It crashed at the throne thing. So there's hope that this time around we'll finish the game.
Take this. Back off. Back off.
Oh, shit.
This is it. This is it. It's over. Yeah, back off.
I don't think it's me. I honestly don't. But it is annoying that it's like literally the final boss sequence. And now we're struggling with it. Like the last thing that I want to do, apart from the crash, the last thing that we want to do is die here. So maybe I just have to do it fast somehow. But like, how's just before, I don't know, before the PC decides to crash. Sucks! It sucks. I'm actually so mad. Like, we are supposed to enjoy that. Not worry about whether we're gonna have a game or not. I don't want to have to worry about that. Don't want to worry about it. Alright, let's beat the Lich King again, I suppose. Ad starts in 12 seconds, but can I take an ad break? Don't know anymore. I just don't care anymore. I'll just stand here. Yep, I'll just live here. No, I won't. I killed it! Let me kill it, thank you. Now, oh my god, now I have to do this again as well. Like, look at how far we... Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Nami just sat here worrying about whether or not the game's gonna crash. Am I hitting anything? Please, let's just not die here. I want to use the Mega Laser, but not now. Like, I want to actually be able to target it. Yeah, I'm kind of dying. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna take a short pee break because I haven't gone, and hopefully it doesn't crash. Jesus. Okay. I don't know. What if I died there?
This is it. It's over. There. Heal. Yeah. Back off. That's it.
Hearts are power. Nothingness is eternal. Sora, are you certain you can trust Riku?
Oh, okay, so now I know how to glide. That's something. I'm not gonna be beat by a sitting boss.
Embrace nothing. Nothingness is eternal.
Okay, at least I know that I can glide towards the buildings now. That's new. I wasn't doing that before.
Embrace nothing.
But sometimes it won't let me go closer. Look, I'm stuck in the sky. Please, no crashes. Please, please, please don't crash. I don't know how much more there is, but...
Heroes from the realm of light. I will not allow it to end this way.
Thanks for the
Not
GGs.
yet. If light and darkness are eternal, then surely we nothings must be the same. Eternal.
You're right. Light and darkness are eternal. Nothing probably goes on forever too. But guess what, Xemnas?
That doesn't mean you're eternal.
No more eternal than that radiance of yours.
Gonna crash now.
Hate are supreme.
Yep.
We shall go together.
What if it sends me all the way back?
Anger and hate are supreme.
Okay, cool.
We shall go together.
Oh, we can actually stand.
Be gone.
This is it. Sora!
Fine.
Oh, he's actually healing me.
Back off! Yeah, back off!
Fuck off, dude.
This is it.
Fine.
That's it. Take this.
Fine.
Fine. Fine.
Oh, he actually did heal me. Okay. I was hoping to get to my.
Take this.
Be gone. Fine.
Heal. That's it. Back off. Yeah.
Be gone. Fine.
Go.
Be gone. Fine.
Back off.
Fine.
That's it. Take this.
Right.
Take this.
Here. Here.
Yeah.
Here. Here. Right.
Why don't you vanish?
Here. Right. Fire.
Yeah. This is it.
Why don't you
Yeah. Back off.
Here. Right. Fire.
Take this. Sora.
Can you spare a heart?
Sora.
Right. Guard. Guard.
Oh god, no, I'm Riku.
Guard. Be gone. Guard. Guard. Right. Guard.
Anger and hate are supreme. We shall go together.
How do I do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
Heal. It's over.
Fine. Be gone.
This is it.
Fine.
It's over.
Fine.
Sora. Take this. It's over. Take this. It's over.
Fine.
That's it. Take this. It's over. Yeah, this is it. Back off.
Right.
This is it.
Here. 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 Here.
Heal.
Right.
Why don't you vanish?
It's over.
Here. Right. Fire.
Take this.
Why don't you vanish?
Here. Right. Fire.
Can you spare a heart?
Sora.
Right. Guard. Be gone. Guard. Guard. Right. Guard. Be gone. Guard.
I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand what I need to do.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Is Spec welcome in?
We shall go together.
It feels like I'm trying to move, but it feels like I'm not moving at all. That's the thing.
This is it. Fine. Fine. Sora. Fine.
I don't know if I was. It didn't feel like I was close at all.
That's it. Take this. It's over. This is it. Back off. This is it. Heal. It's over. Yeah. This is it. Take this. Yeah. Back off.
We shall go together.
Let's go.
Here. Arrive.
Why don't you vanish?
Back off.
Here.
Fight.
Arrive. Fire.
Yeah.
Why don't you?
It's over.
Here.
Yeah.
Arrive. Fire.
It's over. It's over.
Sora. Arrive. Guard. 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 Arrive. Guard.
I can't like.
Be gone. Guard. Arrive. Guard. Guard. Guard.
Like I am trying to jump, but it's not.
Anger and hate are
Hey, Khaled, welcome in.
We shall go together.
I just don't get it. Don't get it. Because we do jump. I absolutely do jump. It's just that it doesn't jump high enough. No, there's no dodge. There's jump. And there is dark aura and attack. It's annoying because it takes time to figure out, and it's like the last stage of the boss. And apart from that, I'm also worrying about, well, basically game crashing like it has been.
This is it. It's over.
Thank God for that. I have to wait. Now you're yelling Sora, mother.
Yeah. Back up. Take this. Yeah, back off. It's over.
Thanks, Intel. I'm trying. Thanks for having a good day as well.
There. Yeah.
Problem is Riku is at like 2 HP or something. Like
Yeah. This is it. Back off.
We shall go together.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Yeah.
This is still ongoing.
Why don't you vanish?
Back off. Heal.
Why don't you vanish?
Back off. It's over.
Now I'm losing my patience.
Sora.
Right. Yeah. Guard. 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 Yeah. Guard. Guard. Guard.
Fucking hell. It's I think it's YT.
We shall go together.
We'll see. We'll see.
This is it. Yeah. This is it. That's it. Yeah. Take this. Back off. It's over. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. This is it.
No such thing as life.
Dude! Dude! Are you fucking kidding me? I tried to heal while the lasers were going off. I should not have done that. It is Hey, Neon, welcome in. I'm not used to your name being yellow.
Sora!
If it crashes now, I'm just giving up altogether.
We did it!
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
Now his name's is like the color of gags, and I can't get used to it. Yeah, I know. It's difficult.
Sora. I can't.
Don't say another word. It's not over. It's just not.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the GGs.
How can you say that? Even if we could go on. Look where we are.
Aw, come on, Riku. You've been hanging out in darkness too long. You gotta try and think positive.
Sora?
Hmm?
You lead.
Got it.
You know, I always figured I was better at stuff than you.
Really?
Are you mad?
No. I kinda always thought you were better at everything,
Aww.
too. Riku, look. What's that light?
End of the road.
Yep.
Oh, that's the same beach where...
Put
Oh.
me down. I can walk.
No, I think purple is nice. I like purple. Suits him.
You know, maybe the darkness has gotten to me too. Riku!
This world is perfect for me. If this is what the world really is, just this, then maybe I should fade back into darkness.
Aw.
Riku.
If the world is made of light and darkness, we'll be the darkness.
Yeah. The other side. The realm of light is safe now. Kyrie, the king, and the others are there.
That's what I mean. Hey, Sora. Could you help me? I want to get down to the water.
Why do his eyes look more blue than they used to?
At least the waves sound the same.
Oh my god, he's not dying or something, is he?
What I said back there about thinking I was better at stuff than you? To tell you the truth, Sora, I was jealous of you.
What for?
I wished I could live life the way you do. Just following my heart.
Yeah, well, I've got my share of problems too.
Like what?
Like what?
Like wanting to be like you.
Like game crashing on the final boss.
Well, there is one advantage to being me. Something you can never imitate.
Really? What's that?
Having you for a friend.
Aww.
Then I guess I'm okay the way I am.
That's so sweet.
I've got something you could never imitate too.
Oh, he's gonna say the same thing. Sora, think of something different. the message. Oh no. Forgot about that.
Sora? I think it's for you.
Thinking of you wherever you are. We pray for our sorrows to end, and hope that our hearts will blend.
Now I will step forward to realize this wish. And who knows? Starting a new journey may not be so hard. Or maybe it's already begun. There are many worlds, but they share the same sky. One sky, one destiny.
Light.
The door to light.
We'll go together.
Yeah.
As you're being a bit technical. It's poetic. It's supposed to be cute. Hey Omega, welcome in.
Sora! Riku!
Oh, we're back at the island. No way. Hey Knight, welcome in. Oh, this is the first time we see them in a cutscene like this. They're so soft.
What's left of me? What's left of me now? I watch you fast asleep.
We're back.
You're home.
No, not now. Aww. Well, that was really sweet. Is there more? There has to be more. I don't think I'm ready. But I don't want to go. But
that nothing is whole and nothing is broken.
yeah, I pretty much did everything that I wanted to do. We didn't finish the last tournament in the Colosseum, but apart from that, yeah. And I think there's like one data fight that we have left, but no, I'm not ready. What? Why are they kicking me out? Is that the end? Yeah, Pooh is done. Yeah. No, no, I don't. No. I'm not. No. There's gotta be something after, right? There's gotta be like a cutscene or something, isn't there? Is there a cutscene? Tell me there's a cutscene after the credits. I'm not ready to leave. Can't be the end. I mean, I love it. Obviously, it was a really nice scene, but they have to give us something for like the next. No. All right, you're all quiet, so there is a cutscene. All right, noted. I have to pee. I don't know if I have the time. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Take me like 20 seconds.
Underscore Ellen gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 subs! I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see who's not going to be watching ads. Scott, Folsey, Nils, Dutchy, and Mixed Berryman have beat the ad boss for the entire month thanks to Aranor. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Dutchy was just here a little while ago. Maybe he's still. Oh, there we go. There we go. Dutchy doesn't get to see ads for a month now. Thank you so much. Holy shit! What a game! What a game! I'm gonna give you my thoughts. I have a lot to say, and I already have something to show you while we're talking about it. But we'll wait for the game to actually end. We have a few things to do today. I'm ready. Is there more? I don't think we can skip these. All right, okay, another series of cutscenes. That's fine. Oh, okay, we get pictures. That's great. Yeah, no, I didn't know that there was gonna be little movies. I thought that they were just gonna give us Sorry about this. I'm aware that she was in the wrong place the whole time. She added a bit of entertainment value to the cutscenes, but apart from that, she should have been moved. Holy shit, what a game. I'm actually trying to stop myself from talking about the game because I want to actually talk to you about the game. And I have a few things to say. I have a lot of things to say, actually. But I have something to show you while we're talking. Something that I've worked very hard on. So I'll just wait a few moments. I'm not ready. Like, I'm not ready to go, you know? Pooh Bear, right? Like, I'm not ready. Wait, when did this happen? Is this like behind the scenes? That is behind the scenes. We never saw that happening. He is naughty, isn't he? Aw, you get everyone's... It is kind of behind the scenes. You get everyone's love story ending. Yeah. Really nice. Oh, this is disappointing. He's a prince now. Look at that. Totally fake knockoff. Where's the beast? It's really nice that they give us this. At least it's not just pictures, it's like the actual epilogue. We didn't get to ride Pegasus. I want to ride Pegasus. Oh, of course. Of course. Auron. Fucking off. Look at that. No, understandably so. I know that it takes a long time for a game to be made, but I don't think that they spent that entire time making the game. There's other projects going on as well, and... Got his little thing back. Have to deal with Disney, that's hard. I mean... I do like the song. Is Tron a real boy now? Looking like it. Yeah, it probably does take time, but, you know, they're the ones who, you know, who put the damn thing together. Why is it taking so long to, you know? Like, sign all these contracts and everything. Like, come on. Disney has so many other games. They have the Dreamlight Valley, they have like all of the Mickey Mouse and these other games. Oh, okay, Arnor. Thanks for not telling me, but So basically what? Square Enix makes the world and then they present it and Disney's like, nope. No, this is nice. It took me like 1 or 2 scenes to realize that it's an epilogue, but now I really appreciate them. I don't even know if you can skip them. I probably would have skipped it. Accidentally. Well, not accidentally, but unknowingly. Aww. Okay, so now she has... How does she get feet in the end? Oh. Oh, the baby, right? Oh, this is like almost exactly the way it is in the movie. That is actually in the movie, isn't it? And the Little Mermaid, I think that's also very, very similar to how the movie is. Java, he'd be dead before the baby reaches the ground. Aw, they get their endings too. Do they give you the endings? Like, the credits are always the same, right? They don't depend on how many things you got to do in the game, right? It sound like in the OG as well. I wonder if they get to add, like, more pictures on it, because, you know, they've been through a lot, and... like a work in progress, isn't it? Look at that. So cute. Oh, they're eating the, what's it called? The passion fruit or whatever. Yeah, it's static. I don't think it depends on like how many worlds you got to do. Kind of like in, I don't know, FF10, kind of like the way you see all Aeons, but you don't get to do all of them. You have no idea. Like when I finished 10 for the first time, my chat bullied the shit out of me. They were just like, "Oh look, here's all the Aeons that you never got to summon or to get," because I didn't get like half of the things. It was awful. Yeah, Starfruit, right. Yeah, we actually don't know anything about the parents. Like, in the first game, we heard, Sora, dinner! Like, where's the mom? Don't tell me. But we don't know a lot of things. I meant the final cutscene, the static one.
Nothing's changed, huh?
Nope. Nothing will.
Sure.
What a small world.
But part of one that's much bigger.
Yeah.
Hey, Riku. What do you think it was? The door to the light.
This.
This?
Yeah. It's always closer than you think.
Riku's how many years older than Sora?
Hey, what's up?
Black.
From the king?
Is this a reliable method of communication? Because these messages seem to be reaching their destinations a lot. Well, tell us. They're not gonna tell us. Nope. Keyblade is said to hold power. A legend says its wielder saved the world, while another says he wrought chaos and ruin upon it. I must know what this Keyblade is. A key opens doors. What is this, a Keyblade wielding Death Knight? Well, I guess Kingdom Hearts meets Star Wars. Oh, this is like that cutscene with Xenos. When he gets to pick a weapon, if you remember. In FF14. You remember that? Master of Keyblade. Memory of Acer's Keyblade War. What the fuck? It all began with birth by sleep. What? Clear the game and watch the. Okay. And these ones? What now? Is that all? Battle report. Oh god. Completion of Gummy Route 7%. Cool. Healed party members 56 times. Saved by Mickey twice. Most used form limit form. Used anti-form 8 times. Great. Chicken Little 17 times. That was just because of the tournament. Alright. Well. Save. I'll be happy to. Oh, I can't click because... Place you before the last battle. Okay. Is it gonna tell me that it's like a new game? It will, right? Okay. Yeah, he saved me twice, and that was in the same battle. I actually remember that battle. We have things to do. First of all, I know a rumor. I know that there is a different ending to Kingdom Hearts 2. Now, in order for me not to spoil myself on like other things that are not Kingdom Hearts 2, is there anyone who knows what I'm talking about? Who can tell me what to look up? Like a hidden ending, secret ending, something. Because I want to watch that. Is there anyone who knows how it's extended, secret? I can try to look it up, but maybe I don't want to see something I'm not supposed to. Kingdom Hearts 2 secret ending. Alright, we're gonna watch that. If this is spoilies for you, it's 4 minutes long. And I really want to see the ending. I think we can safely exit this. We have a lot of things to do today. We're not done with Kingdom Hearts 2. We have quite a few things. I'm not gonna watch the what's it called? The 358/2 now. I'll try to convince Neon to watch it with me maybe on Monday so that we can continue Kingdom Hearts if he's up for it. All right, for now I'm gonna exit the game because soundtrack. Hello? All right, we have a save, we have everything. All right, so it was the ads. But we have to convince Neon to get up at 8 in the morning or before 8. Because I start at 9. So if Neon wants to join me early on, I would love that. Okay, so today we're gonna watch the Kingdom Hearts 2 final mixed secret ending. Spoilies ahead. It's 3 minutes and 55 seconds. If you don't want to see it, if this is spoilies for you or something like that, just be mindful of it. But we're gonna watch it, and yeah, let's start. First of all, before we actually start watching, what do you need to do to unlock the secret ending? I want to thank you, V, for playing Kingdom Hearts 2 so thoroughly as you have felt brand new and brought out so much nostalgia and got me through a lot of hard work days. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Honestly, it does. Because I'm going to talk about the game just as soon as we watch this. I have a lot of things to say, and I've been kind of holding off on, well, saying everything that I want to during the credits because I have something to show you. But now let's watch it. Is this it? Birth by Sleep? Am I watching the right thing? I hope so. Oh, we don't know him? I don't know whose side I'm on. But damn. It looks like a bunch of Keyblades. So there's so many more of them. And the war is called the Keyblade War, so I guess that implies that there's so many of them. Kind of struggling to understand what's going on, but I don't think I'm meant to know. Wait, is that Riku? No, that's not Riku. No, that's someone else. Blue hair. I don't know who that is. It also looked like one of those members from the organization, but I think we're done with them. Maybe. Oh well, good luck with that, buddy. Kinda like this villain. I'm gonna assume that it's a villain, because who else would do this? Is that that looked like Sora, Cloud, or Riku. Not Riku, Roxas. Don't be Cloud. Don't be Cloud. I don't know who that is with the blue hair. Don't know them. Oh, so now we have a blue heart too. No, don't know them. So what is it that you need to do to get to see this ending? Oh, he's mad. Look at him. I want that Keyblade. That's so cute. That's so cute. I do love, like, the thing that I really love about the Kingdom Hearts secret endings is that they actually make you try hard for something very particular in the game. But at the same time, sometimes the requirement is kind of obscure. So for the Kingdom Hearts 1, we had, what was it? The Dalmatians, I guess, where he needed to save all the puppies, which in a way is exploration. So by saving all the puppies, they make sure that you've been everywhere. I love how mysterious the actual trailer is. So it doesn't tell us anything, and it doesn't, like, at first it doesn't show any characters that we know. So you see the trailer, or I guess the ending. And it doesn't look like the game that you've been playing because of all the new characters. But then you see that was presumably that didn't look like Sora. To me, that looked like Cloud or Roxas more so than Sora, because Sora's hair is brown. So this person here, let me see, like the way he's frozen. I think they're gonna show us his face, or they already did. I think it's somewhere here. Keyblade War implies that there are many, many, many more Keyblades, which is not unheard of, I suppose, considering that the Keyblade must have come from somewhere, and it's, you know, considering Mickey has one, it's not one of a kind. But at the same time, we don't know where his Keyblade came from. So this can't be Sora. This doesn't look like Sora at all. It's, to me, it looks like, I don't know why, but it looks like Roxas. it's not Cloud because it has a bit of a, and you will forgive me for wording it this way, but it has a bit of a pussy face, like, oh, I'm hurt. You know, Cloud would never make that face. So I don't think I don't think that it is Cloud at all. Let me catch up. The Japanese text said a tale of truth yet to be told in the beginning and in the end. Truth yet to be told. Destiny's never left a chance. Oh, I see. Thanks for that. Thanks for the translation. For Center, I think it's journal completion. Jiminy's journal? So that would mean like meeting all enemies, right? Think so. Depends on what difficulty you're playing on. The harder the difficulty, the easier it is to unlock. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I really do hope that we get to watch the 350 over 2 on Monday. That would be really nice. At the end, it said, Destiny is inevitable. At long last, destinies gather to awaken a new tale. I mean, mysterious as always. For Square Enix, I'm not surprised, but not a team of Cloud. This cutscene plays automatically with completing the game on critical. Oh, does it? Oh, really? Without any. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense because, you know, if you put so much effort into the game, you kind of earned it. It is nice. It's kind of. It's really easy for everything to be available nowadays because of internet, but it used to be so difficult to see cutscenes like this when you don't actually complete the game. So back when there was no like YouTube and all these cinematics and trailers and whatnot just being posted there, you actually had to either play the game or know someone, you know, who's playing the game who can show you the cutscene or something like that. So it looks like a little bit more of a dark storytelling. It is like this whole thing doesn't really feel Disney-ish. But then, you know, we have Mickey and, you know, maybe that's why he's mad. But yeah, almost Star Wars-ish. Yeah, it makes me wonder whether we're gonna get some Star Wars, you know, now that Disney owns it and whatnot. So we'll find out. I'm not gonna tempt you anymore with you know, with, well, essentially with me asking questions that I don't want answers to. I thought that the hidden ending was great, but it raises a lot of questions, and I think it's important for everyone to see it. This was before Disney had rights to Star Wars. Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's just I'm just wondering if, you know, in the next game or even as in the next game whether we will see something Star Wars related or whether we already had the opportunity in like Kingdom Hearts 3 or something like that. I don't know the exact dates. Yeah, it is meant to ask you questions, but a good trailer overall. I loved it. Now we have another thing. Well, I have another thing that I wanted to do, and I could have done this while doing credits. Let me just do something, just a little something here. Okay. So, what this is, let me see if I can, I don't have a 4K monitor, so this is a bit weird for me. No, I guess this is just the way it's gonna be. I'm just gonna move my camera a little bit. I want to show you something. This video is not yet available to the public, but now I'm confused because I'm trying to increase my camera size. Double V. Yeah, let me okay, I'm gonna eliminate the confusion very soon. Like this, and oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Never mind. I'm trying something here. I just want to make it look pretty. Stickers, I'll put it. Put it here. All right, this is better. This is better. If you'll allow me to just be a little bit more poetic. I want to talk to you about something, but I want to make it right. I want to make it just right. So. Not yet. Not yet, I'm being impatient. Is it, which one is clunky? Kingdom Hearts 3? PSP or OG? Oh, never mind, I misunderstood. Okay. This footage that you can see is actually something that is not available to the public yet. And before I start talking about the game, I just want to give just a tiny little plug. I've been doing these not preview, but cutscenes and highlights videos on YouTube. So this is probably video number 6 or 7 or something like that. This is already Kingdom Hearts 2. But all of my cutscene reactions are basically merged into these highlights videos like this. And if you haven't been here since the beginning and you want to see these key moments, these videos are just gonna be like a massive condensed preview of all the cutscenes and pretty much everything important that's happened. So I really hope that you do enjoy that. I think that the second highlight one is just out on YouTube. This is still Kingdom Hearts 1, so if you've joined me on Kingdom Hearts 2 and you want to see what's been happening before, this is something that you can see on YouTube, and they're scheduled to go out, I think, bi-weekly. And in the meantime, you'll see different highlight videos like boss battles. I made a separate video for when we got to know the the fairies from the Sleeping Beauty, and I'm gonna make a separate video for the Pride Lands because I actually really have to. But I just wanted to talk about the game while I'm looking at the game rather than looking at the credits, because this game has actually meant more to me than I thought any game would. And I'm not just talking about Kingdom Hearts 2, although this is about Kingdom Hearts 2. But what was really difficult for me to understand is why I hadn't started playing these games earlier. And playing through them has made me realize that they are actually made for me. But I couldn't have known that. We were on a different journey last year, though. I was playing Persona 3 and then Persona 4 and Persona 5, and I was having a great time. So I don't regret my decisions at all. But then I started playing Kingdom Hearts and I realized that they actually made the game for me. I know that sounds like arrogant and selfish, but I think that every one of you who is a fan of either Final Fantasy or Disney or both has gone into these games and felt like they were made for them. And I love it here. I loved every second of Kingdom Hearts. I can't say I loved every second of Kingdom Hearts 1 because there have been things about the game that I did that I was a little frustrated by, and I think that they were mostly boss fights, not because they were difficult, but because at times for some reason they felt impossible. The first one that felt impossible was the trick master, right, from the Alice world. And I thought to myself, if all of the bosses are like this, I'm never gonna finish these games. It's like the first big boss that you get, and it was very difficult. Cerberus was also difficult, but not as annoying as Trickmaster. And then for a while everything was fine, and then I got to Maleficent, and it was really difficult. Like the dragon fight, I still think to this day, if I hadn't found the cheese that I used for the boss fight, that I wouldn't have been able to finish it at all. So I'm just gonna give you some of my thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 2 in comparison. The first thing that I guess everyone wants to always talk about is the story. But what I see Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts in general as is two stories. So the worlds are a separate story to me, and each world is a story for itself. And playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 has made me feel like I played multiple games in a single game. I got to play a little bit of Lion King, a little bit of Mulan, a little bit of Little Mermaid, a little bit of Aladdin, like all of these games that do have their previous versions on previous different consoles, whether it's Sega Genesis or PC games or Nintendo or this or that. Like they all have their their older versions, but this one just felt like it upscaled all of the games that we've ever gotten to play that are related to Disney, and they kind of put it in the same wrapping, and they made it equally enjoyable. And by the way, I am gonna catch up with the chat. I just wanted to give you some of my thoughts, and then I'm gonna go through your thoughts as well. I just wanted to not lose track, because I have so much to say that it's gonna be hard for me to kind of stay on track if if I'm reading and talking at the same time. So I love these stories. There were some stories, for example, in Kingdom Hearts 1 that I wasn't such a huge fan of, but in Kingdom Hearts 2, it just felt like all of these worlds, even the ones that we got to visit again, were somehow upscaled, and they were amazing. They were incredible, and it felt more so than in Kingdom Hearts 1, it felt like watching these actual movies, right? It felt like an actual story. And I am very biased when it comes to Pride Lands, but going into the Pride Lands and seeing all of these cutscenes and everything, it just actually made me relive that. It made me feel like I'm watching the movie again. And that was really special. But then even though it's Sora, and he's in a way connected to, the Final Fantasy characters, and also connected to his own friends like Kairi and Riku, he also gets to visit these worlds. So it just felt like playing all these games at the same time and being part of something bigger than just Final Fantasy or just Disney or just, his little group of friends. The story, I was warned about Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and in a way, now I feel a bit offended, I guess, because years and years ago, when I first considered playing Kingdom Hearts, I was talking to my chat, and basically I allowed myself to be told that I won't get it, right? So I think that was one of the things that was off-putting, but in a way I'm grateful, because I don't think I was ready to experience the game, ready as a person, ready as a content creator, ready at all. And I think that this was the best time for me to be playing the game. So it really, in a way I'm offended, and in a way I'm also grateful that now is the time when I actually started playing. Because now I also got to know the people who are also really invested into these games, and it's just nice to belong to a community of people who have so much love for this. So I heard a lot of things about Kingdom Hearts, like, oh yeah, it's tolerable, for as long as you get to, run around with your Disney characters or whatever, you don't have to worry about the main story, which really felt degrading for the main story, because the main story is actually really, really good, and it's not that complicated. It is, it does have its confusing bits, but I think that there are games that are much, much, much more confusing than Kingdom Hearts. You could, if you wanted to put it in the actual simple terms, you could say that Kingdom Hearts 2 just revolves around Sora just creating a mess up for himself by essentially stabbing himself through the heart and creating these, nobodies that essentially ended up, biting him in the ass in the chain of memories, and then, basically by spawning Naminé and then Roxas, which is the whole reason why there was, that city that was being made. It just felt like a part of his soul was being cultivated in this other city while he's regaining memories, and that's actually the point of what's happened to him, so it's not really that confusing. What I found more confusing is names. I'm really bad with names, and I struggled to remember who's who. Like when it comes to Organization 13, I still don't know all their names, and I struggled to understand their hierarchy in the organization. Who's the boss? Who's right? Who's the higher management? Who's the middle manager? Who's the soldier? Who's this and that? That part was confusing, but I don't think they've given us that much information in the game as well. And I think I would have known much more about it. I think I would have absorbed it better if I had actually played Chain of Memories, if I hadn't watched the cutscenes. So I'm happy with how much I understood when it comes to Organization 13. I loved the story of Roxas and Naminé as well. And do you know those stories about, like, those legends about reincarnation, and how in some TV shows and whatnot you'll have this little bit of I guess Egyptian culture and legends presented, where you'll have like two, let's call them lovers for the sake of conversation, where they used to be lovers in the past, but then they end up in bodies, or one of them ends up in a body, and then it tries to reincarnate the other one so that the other one can live in a different body as well. And so they like meet in the present time, and they get to spend time as these other people. That's what this whole story with Roxas and Naminé reminded me of. And it's kind of it's kind of nice that's happening to them, but at the same time, it like if you put it into the perspective of romance, and Kingdom Hearts doesn't talk about romance a lot. Imagine if you knew you had a part of yourself inside of you who is connected to a part of someone else who is inside of someone else. It almost feels wrong to ever consider being apart from that person. Kind of like the way Sora said, oh yeah, we'll be together every day or whatever. And I don't know if he meant it in a romantic way, but it feels like at this point that Kairi and Sora are bound together forever, because if they're not together, then their nobodies are also not together. And that makes me kind of curious as to how that feels for Naminé and for Roxas. So they're inside these bodies, like, do they have their consciousness? Do they like sit in the brain and like watch what's unfolding? Kind of like a TV. Yeah, it's kind of like metaphorical, but I do wonder if they're conscious. Like if they have this this part of them that is aware of their surroundings, and if Sora is close to Kairi, can Roxas feel that? Can they see through? Can he see through Sora's eyes? Can Naminé see through Kairi's eyes? It's like, I would like to believe that there's a little bit more to that story rather than just being metaphorical, because if it's metaphorical, I like to see things black and white. That means they're dead. That means they're gone, and that means that, oh yeah, we'll be together in spirit, but we're actually not together. We don't exist anymore. But we saw that their consciousness was actually absorbed by these two, so I would like to believe that they're not dead, that they just kind of live inside there, and they're always just, you know, happy to meet the other person when they're around. So the story in itself is not difficult to understand, I think that the game is very much worth playing. There are more things that I liked about the game. I love the music. I love the variety of the music, and especially the variety in combat music. I feel like if games use the same combat music for different bosses and different like NPCs and whatnot, which Square Enix, FF14, Square Enix is notorious for, I think that they did a really good job at just giving you a different vibe. When you go and fight NPCs in the Lands of the Dragon, it's completely different than fighting, the same NPCs in Agrabah, right? Their movement is incredible. Like as someone brought up, while I was playing through Agrabah, the NPCs actually unstun themselves by breakdancing, right? And then we have these other Heartless things, like the gray ones that move like this, and they're so funny. Like they're all different, and I can see how much love was put into it. The music is just fantastic, and it's not just the credits, it's not just the intro song, like the entire music, including the mundane things like the gummy ship and whatnot, was just incredible. The combat, I feel like, was one of the things where I didn't explore the game enough. So I learned a lot of things very late in the game. I learned, and this is something that I only have you guys to thank. When it comes to the drive forms, I did not understand the importance of drive forms, and thankfully I was using them sporadically, at least while I was playing, and thank you for reminding me of them, because I reached that when I reached the Roxas, it didn't feel possible to beat him without being able to dodge and whatnot, and I kind of felt like that's one of the things that, yeah, exactly. Drive command really did help. So in World of Warcraft, just as a side note, I guess it's very sporadic, but when I used to play World of Warcraft, whenever there would be a new expansion, sometimes there would be something that was considered borrowed power. And then when you go into the next expansion and you get that taken away, there's always a little bit of that hollow feeling until you get into the new expansion and a new story and new everything, so that you can kind of, understand it better, I guess, and appreciate the new expansion for what it is. But until then, it doesn't feel as good. I kind of felt similar in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well, because in Kingdom Hearts 1, we had slide dash, dodge roll. I don't know if there was aerial dodge, but these things felt taken away from me until I leveled up the drive form, which is kind of a motivation for you to level them up. But I was just hoping along the way that they would happen at some point in the game, but they didn't until I made it happen, right? So thanks to you guys who made it. But yeah, it felt a little bit like borrowed power. It's like, oh, you get to use this if you level this up, or if you do this or that. So I didn't quite like that. I mean, you always get to use it in the drive form, but I wanted to be able to use it out of it, and it really did help. And I think that all of the bosses, after we leveled up the drive forms, they were all pretty much a breeze. There were very few bosses, I think, that we struggled with at the end of the game. So I was pretty happy to get them, but I felt a bit obliged to do the drive forms. But then the combat itself, it felt like it was on a little bit of a higher level, and I like that. I like the new spells. I didn't really quite use Magnera or stuff like that. I wish I did explore that a little bit more, but it was still fun. I felt like some of the boss fights that were final boss fights in the worlds, I felt like they were a bit, and I don't mean to sound arrogant at all, I feel like they were a bit too easy. And I'm not saying I like to sit there and be stuck on a boss, but it just felt like it was made to be easier than Kingdom Hearts 1, so it didn't feel like I had to progress through any of the fights. I don't remember if I was stuck on any of the boss fights. I know that I was a little bit stuck on Roxas, and I don't know, like I actually can't remember being stuck the way I was stuck on Ansem or Maleficent or this or that, but now looking back to like Ursula fight, Ansem fight, Maleficent fight, they're memorable. They're memorable, and I really enjoyed them. And I'm not saying that I would have wanted to sit here and still fight, the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 2. That's not the point. But I've I don't know, maybe I should just play the game on the harder mode and make them memorable. I think that's what makes it memorable. I played on standard mode, so most of them were quite alright. But I think I owe it to myself. Yeah, I felt like there was room for me to be tested, but that's why we have harder modes, and I feel like I owe it to myself to go and try the game on the harder difficulty. So I will very likely do that. The game doesn't look like it's impossible to speedrun, which is nice. I did do more in Kingdom Hearts 2 than Kingdom Hearts 1, that's true. But I didn't feel like there was much to do. So they did tell me, oh, you can visit another world or whatever, but they didn't give me a keyhole to complete. They just said, oh, you can go there if you want to, but I don't know if there was more story. Was there more story in Kingdom Hearts 1 when you visit the world for the second time? I don't know. Maybe there was a side quest, maybe there was something that I missed out on. So maybe I should go back and replay and see how it feels, both on the final bosses and, in general. So I'll likely do all these things because I freaking love this game. I think it's incredible. It's actual artwork. What else did I not talk about? Bosses, music, combat, story. The Disney aspect itself is it actually hit me a lot harder in Kingdom Hearts 2, mostly because of Pride Lands. And I feel like sorry, my brain just froze there. I don't know if I'm ready to talk about Pride Lands right now, as well as I'm also going through something IRL that is making me relive some of this stuff a little bit. And I feel like today is a really, really bad day to talk about it because I feel like I'll just end up crying, and I really don't want to do that right now. I think I don't think it's a good time for me to go into that, but one day I might, because it's really weighing on me. But it's also something that I'm processing. But I had a similar feeling when I went into the Pride Lands for the first time, and I was reminded of some of these really nice memories and really sad things that have happened, and it just felt like the game gave me like a little bit of a sanctuary to visit every time. Every time I miss a part of my life with, when my grandma used to be around, when I was a kid, it was really surreal to discover a place where I can actually physically go and just spend time. So in a weird way, it feels nice to have that save and to know that if I ever want to, that I can just go into the Pride Lands and just park my character there, or just run around and be reminded of, of times when life used to be a little bit more simple. So it really hit me hard to be in Pride Lands, but not just Pride Lands. Like I think they did a much better job with the story about like all these worlds that we already did visit. They gave us a conclusion, and wherever they lacked in Kingdom Hearts 1, I feel like they redeemed it in this continuation of that story. So I felt like that was really nice. And finally, I have to talk about how streaming this game made me feel. I love this game, and I would have loved it even if I did it off stream, but doing it with you guys, it just hit different. Because this game, along with Persona, but with this game in particular, it gave me a sense of belonging the way I've never really, I guess, felt before when playing a game. It got me out of the mindset of having to I guess, finish the game so that I can move on to the next one. And sometimes as a content creator, you fall into this trap of just trying to get to the credits so that you can start another game and another and another. And with Kingdom Hearts, I was, for the first time, well, with Kingdom Hearts and Persona, I can't exclude Persona because I see them in the same way. It's just a different feeling. But I was actually able to stop and just actually enjoy being in the game and wanting to be in the game for the sake of playing it and not for the sake of finishing it because of backlog or because, oh, if I play it in I don't know, if I play it next month or whatever, it's you know, people are not going to be interested in it or whatever. With Kingdom Hearts, I just don't care. I just love it here. And I think that at this point, when I finish the first and the second one, I feel like I can finally say without feeling like I have this imposter syndrome that it is one of my favorite games of all time. My favorite game is still Persona 3 Reload, and there's no doubt about that. But Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are creeping up very close to that. I feel like I might even love them differently, but love them the same, you know? It's just a different feeling. I had no connection to Persona 3 before I started playing Persona 3, but Kingdom Hearts already gave me Final Fantasy and gave me Disney, and then it had this little nice wrapping, and then it gave me a really good story about Sora, and it's just everything that I wanted. It almost feels like home, right? Feels like a little bit of sanctuary. Yeah, it's important to play for your enjoyment, but I think that sometimes we forget about that because we get caught up with, what we should do or what we think we should do. One of my best moments in Kingdom Hearts 2, apart from Pride Lands, is actually something that I made a video on yesterday. And those videos, I shit you not, if you go to my YouTube channel, and I think you really should subscribe there if you like Kingdom Hearts and Persona, because I have daily content for months now. Like, I'm already scheduling videos for September. Like, you don't even know the half of it. I made a video yesterday that you'll probably see, if you're not a member, of course. If you don't want to be a member, that's fine. You'll see them at some point. But if you are, you'll be able to see them probably today. There's a bunch of videos that are going to be scheduled, and one of them is me going into that Disney tower at the beginning where Uncle Disney is, right? Where he tells you that you're gonna get this gear and whatnot, and you enter the door, and the three fairies from the Sleeping Beauty are there, and that moment in particular just made me cry, and it was so unexpected. To see these ladies, right, and to hear their voices. Now, I don't know if they're original voice actors or not, but they sounded good enough. And this is me talking about something, not me pausing. Yensid, yeah, exactly. Yensid, right? So when I walked into that room and when I heard their voices, it just felt like I stopped feeling like the 31-year-old me. I went back to being the 5, 6, 7-year-old me watching these movies and listening to these voices, because I spent a lot of time on my own when I was a kid, and these three ladies in particular, it felt in a way like they raised me. And then hearing their voices, it just made me well, for the lack of better comparison, I guess I'll just use the FF14. I guess I'll just use Dawn Trail as a comparison. And I know that Wuklamat is a hot topic, but her story about like her and her caretaker, her nanny or whatever, and the way she met her after like years and years and years, but her older version and whatnot, it just felt really relatable. And I actually recalled that moment when I saw these three, and it just felt like seeing someone who was there for me like a very long time ago, but now I'm seeing them in this in this different version, but it's still the same. And in a really strange way, it felt like I was looked after. I know that people who don't play games and who don't get to experience these things, they will never understand just how hard these things can hit you. But to have a game bring something from my childhood that I probably just buried deep down and thought I've grown out of it, to go back into it and to just hear these, to hear these voices again and to see their mannerisms and to have them look after you in a game is different. They felt like people, and it felt like I got to see them one more time. Very unexpectedly. And there's very little that compares to that when it comes to games. So this game has a lot of these things that I am yet to unpack. I suppose a lot of this game reminds me of a lot of happy things and a lot of sad things as well. And that was the beast part was also really really special. It was a really, really nice experience as well. Also one of my favorite movies. But I guess that would be my favorite moment, I suppose. It's very difficult to pick a favorite character, because it feels like picking a favorite character would be like picking a favorite Disney character or picking a favorite Final Fantasy character, which, I already have. But when it comes to the core story of Kingdom Hearts 2, I really did enjoy Axel, and I'm glad that he's on screen right now, because I think that his story was just... I think he's just an incredible character, and I think that, he is the living proof of these nobodies essentially having a heart. He is really special, and I can see why the community loves Axel. I think he is remarkable. I think he's very well written, and he definitely reminds me a little bit of some Final Fantasy VII characters as well. He's meant to come across as, mean and just not your favorite character, but then he ends up being really special. I really enjoyed him, and I think he's one of the best additions to Kingdom Hearts. Voice actor is Reno in Advent Children? Oh, really? No, he did a fantastic job. I think his voice is a Final Fantasy character. I mean, it is a new character in a way, but I think he's just a perfect mix between, a villain and a good guy, and those are the characters that I like. I would never pick Sora as my favorite character, because Sora is essentially us. So I could never say, oh, I'm my favorite character, even though it is his story. It still feels like it feels like we are too much like in his story to be picked as the favorite character. Donald is really special. Like, he makes every single cutscene comical, and I don't know how to take this game seriously with Donald in it, because like I think I love every single one of his voice lines. He's just I love him in the cartoons, I love him in like all of the Disney content, but like when he's kind, like those yes, exactly that. Like, when Donald is sweet, and especially in this game, like, there were 2 or 3 times when he looked at Sora and he said, "Are you okay?" Like, and in Donald's voice, it just meant a lot, because normally he's a dick. He really is, and his character, he is adorable, and like him being sweet is more sweet because of how He is, yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, when Goofy almost died, that's when Donald's character skyrocketed. Like, he grew. He grew from that, and I thought that it was really, really well written. He was sad. He was like, he was in shock, he was sad, he was in denial, he was raging. He had like all stages of grief at once, and you could see it. It was so good to see him like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, are you okay? Like, one of my favorite moments for Donald was in Kingdom Hearts 1, actually, when Sora turned into a shadow, and when he started whacking him on the head in attempts to protect, you know, his other friends, which I thought was incredibly sweet. But it was such a comical moment. But in this particular game, he had these actual character growth moments, and I loved that. There's something that I felt like it was my personal wish, and it didn't come true. And don't tell me if we get to do this, but I will lose my fucking shit if we can at some point. So that's why I don't want to know. I really wanted Pluto to be playable. And Pluto was one of my favorite characters, and I was always, you know, I've always been a dog person, and I do love, you know, going around playing as a little cat or a lion or whatever, but, you know, it's just remained as something that I really, really want to do, and I just really hope that they give us an opportunity to play as Pluto at some point. To put him in the black and white world. That world was really, really nice. I don't know if you'll be able to see it in this video. No, in this video, we don't get to see the black and white world, but I just wanted to talk about these things a little bit. And I know I've been sitting here for a while just talking about, you know, how I feel about the game, but I also want to read the chat a little bit. I'm so sorry. I did say that I'm gonna catch up a little bit, so I'm gonna scroll up and just read some of your thoughts as well. So give me a moment. Was BBS, what was BBS on? Oh, never mind, that's way back. I hope that you enjoyed the edits from this video, because I did put a lot of effort into it. Kingdom Hearts is a very special game. It's such a unique journey. It has the ability to take you back to a time when we were younger, has the ability to transport us back to our childhood a little, but also in a much more grown-up storyline. Yeah, exactly. And it kind of wakes you up from the, you know, from the whole, I guess, childhood vibe, because the bosses are really hard and you actually have to be an adult to beat them, so that's great. It also shows that even if you lose that part of yourself, it is always there, and you can get back to it no matter where you've been or how dark you've been. That's very well said, that's true. I was off-put because of the Disney, and I thought it would be very kiddie, very soft. Indeed, it showed me how much I've enjoyed the series so far, and I can now begin to see why everyone adores the franchise in this world. It just hits different. There was a Twitter video that Neon shared me the other day. It was from, oh, what's the name of the creator? You can reshare it in the chat if you want to. And that video is very good at you know, demonstrating how people actually feel about Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, yup, that is relatable. It's so nice to see that people, you know, relate to it the same way. Yeah, I'll scroll up, I'll read everything. I also want to see the chat recap. And the Dim Glow V stream chats are buzzing with Kingdom Hearts love and nostalgia. Neon Genesis ponders the importance of 358 over 2 days, while Eleanor drops knowledge bombs on BBS community. Java thanks V for the trip down memory lane as DZ hints at future adventures. Spoilers, Kappa. Theories fly about the Keyblade Wars and Destiny, all under watchful eyes of Vception. Wow. Naivety of Sora and how no matter what, he just wants to find his friend. Something so precious and inspiring about that. Yeah, it's like he's the reason why we have Kingdom Hearts 2 and why we had Chain of Memories in a way, because he's just like, I'm just gonna get my friend back at all costs. He grabs the Keyblade, you know, stabs himself, and we don't even understand the importance of that cutscene until way later. So it's really nice. Also, something, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. I'm sorry, I'm still scrolling. I'll get to you. I may be biased, but watching Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 in the morning when V streams has felt cozy. Aw, like watching cartoons in the morning when I was younger. That means a lot to hear. Thank you. It's been a really nice experience rewatching all these scenes with V and seeing her reactions. Honestly, that's one of the good things about streaming in the morning, especially for, you know, people who are at least in a similar time zone. It's, you know, it's that cozy part of the day when you still have a lot of energy. You don't feel, you know, you feel sleepy, but you're not necessarily tired. So, you know, hopefully it's been good. Aww, the one stream that we were having goofy fun in Atlantica gave me energy for 2 or 3 days. Honestly, that, like, you have no idea how much these things mean, like, when you hear them. Those are really sweet. Comforting experience for adults now. Life is more stressful. Seeing characters such as Goofy, Donald, and Mickey going on this adventure is actually rather comforting. It is, and it kind of makes you feel like, I don't know, I guess I'm probably not the only one who doesn't feel like she's her age. Like, I'm 31. I don't know how a 31-year-old is supposed to feel, but I don't feel like I've hit that age. Like, somewhere in my mind, I feel like I'm way back there, you know? And the fact that these characters all seem young, but they're still able to deal with a lot of things, it kind of makes you think, or makes you feel that you can be of any age, or feel like you're of any age, and you can still do things. Oh, no worries, something. Thank you for being here, and hope you've been enjoying your Friday morning. I'm getting there. With the backstory I want to see. I really hope we do get to see more Winnie Pooh. I really hope he's in Kingdom Hearts 3. At this point, it would be unfair if he was taken away. Keyblade job in FF14. Dude, how nice would that be? Holy shit. Imagine. I don't know how they would make that work, but it would be so nice. Myself and many people in the chat love seeing how immersed and excited you were. Aww. Pat held back when I was telling you about Pride Lands, and your reaction when you entered that world was worth waiting for. The whole chat were edging you towards it, and it would be special for you. And honestly, I really appreciate not knowing that it's in the that the Pride Lands is in there, and this is one of the reasons why I was hesitant to watch the speedrun in the first place, because even though you don't get to see the story, I was like, no, I have to not watch it, because if I end up seeing, you know, Pride Lands in the, you know, in the speedrun, I will just, you know, I will not appreciate it. So that's why I didn't watch anything. Have to drink a little bit. Is he also in Metal Gear Rising? Oh shit. Marina's actually kind of the same, just Doof was rolled in the wrong leadership. Yeah, exactly. With a good heart. Rico, I think, is great. I also like him because he's kind of like, I compare with FF14 a lot, but to me he's kind of the Estinian of this game. Or for those of you who haven't played 14, maybe you played Final Fantasy 4, like Kain, he reminds me of Kain so much. And even his gear, like the way he's dressed, he's just, to me, he's just the embodiment of Kain, and I'm there for it. I love it. Did you see that online petition? There's a petition for Mickey to be able to curse in Kingdom Hearts 4. I thought it was hilarious. Why am I on this side now? Move, V, move, look at that. Props the chat to playing along with the goofy fake out death. Yeah, everyone played along with it. It was great. Thank you for that. I think that with Kingdom Hearts and spoilers, I think that people just don't want to be that guy you know, or that girl, or that whatever. Like, they don't want to be that person who's just like, oh yeah, this person dies, or this doesn't really happen, or, you know, you go to this world next, or whatever. Like, in a Kingdom Hearts stream, you don't want to be that person. Like, you know, you never, ever, ever do you want to be that person. Don't be that person, and no one here is that person. What a nice chat to have. I did have fluffy hair, didn't I? Anyway, that's what I wanted to share about Kingdom Hearts 2, and I hope that I hope you like it here. In the simplest of terms, I really hope you've enjoyed your time here. We are not done with Kingdom Hearts, and I don't know if you have a habit of joining Discords, but we have a Discord and we have our Kingdom Hearts section, and that's where I post when I'll be live and everything. I'm not ending the stream or anything. I'm just letting you know that, you know, if you haven't joined Discord and you've been kind of like, do I want to belong to another one? We're a bit chaotic, but we're not annoying. I hope not. So I hope I'll see you there. And also I have 4 YouTube channels. The second one, so Variety, is where I do all of the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Videos scheduled till like September. You'll love it. So do subscribe there as well. I want to check out the link. I think this is the tweet, right? Yep, this is a tweet. It's from Cynical. Yeah, I wanna. This is a different browser, so I'll.
Comes out is just
listen to this. Listen to
comment that tends to pop up quite often. Comment.
Listen to this. This is exactly how all of us feel. It's such a good video. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's. You'll see. You'll relate to it. Listen to this.
A comment that tends to pop up quite often whenever events roll around and like no Kingdom Hearts news comes out is just play other games.
Well, you see, the problem with that statement is all of this, while it's rad as fuck, it doesn't amount to this. It doesn't hit quite like this.
It's stupid as fuck. It's like, I want a burger, and someone says, why don't you just eat some bread? Yeah, but I want a burger! I want a burger!
And I've been playing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, but it's not the same as this! It's not the same, that's the point!
Dude, shut the fuck! A comment that tends to pop up quite often whenever events roll around and...
Right? You agree? You agree with that? I mean, I would throw Persona in there as well, and Final Fantasies, but do you agree with that? Like, holy shit, is he right? And I love how he comes across when he says that. Honestly, such a good video. Very relatable. Very relatable. Anyway, this is the video that you will get to see not very soon. And if you're a member on YouTube, you will get to see it today. It will be in early access. There's like 20 or 30 videos. Access. You could just binge the fuck out of that if not, this will all be available time. We have another thing that I wanted to say, and I know I'm spending a lot of time talking, but I don't want to start with the 358 over 2 today. So today is about Kingdom Hearts 2. I want to celebrate it a little bit. Oh shit. Oh, sorry about that. No, I turned it down because he was... Thanks for reminding me. I turned it down because he was yelling a little bit, and then when my mic is turned down and I'm far away, it's cutting out. What I was saying is... I don't want to start the 358 over 2 today. I just want to do a few things to just celebrate Kingdom Hearts 2 a little bit, and then, you know, we will continue with that on Monday. I'm going to take a short pee break, and then we have another thing that I've been wanting to do today, and hope to see you for it. We're going to rank the Kingdom Hearts 2 worlds, and I hope we do it together. I want to hear your thoughts on how you feel about these different worlds. So we're gonna make a little chart. So today is a good day if you have any Kingdom Hearts videos, shorts, anything that you think is pretty much mandatory to see Kingdom Hearts 2 related. If you have a favorite video, a favorite something, or anything that you would like me to see today, we have another hour or so. I also want to start watching a little bit of the speedrun because, well, I do want to see if it's, you know, if it's possible for me to at least try to do it at some point or not. But we're gonna take a look at that, and well, your videos are gonna be the priority, so we can watch the speedrun at any time. But if you have anything, post it in the video section or in the Kingdom Hearts section on Discord, and I'll take a look and we'll watch it together. I'm just gonna take a really short break, and then we're gonna make a tier list for all the Kingdom Hearts 2 worlds. I'll be right back.
Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
Nutwalker just raided with 1 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Almost 17 minutes PB sub 340 now. Holy shit! Congratulations! Thank you for the PB raid. Sheesh, you're flying through that leaderboard. That is awesome. Holy shit. That is amazing. Like 17 minutes is actually insane. Actually insane. I'm thinking about doing another run if Persona 3 dies early or something, then we'll do another FF10 CSR. But if I finish a Persona 3 run, I want to do a full FF10 run with no cutscene removal. To just, you know, see if I get it. I will get a time. Not. Well, yeah, I'll see. We'll see. We're gonna do something else. We are going to do something else today, and I can't do it in this particular scene. So now I actually messed up my only scene where I play games, which is awful. So give me a second to fix this. Today we're in high production mode. I just wanted to make it look pretty. I didn't think about how much time it'll it'll take to put everything. But
It
oh,
seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
oh, Soralight, thank you so much for the raid.
Just traded with 5 viewers.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. How are you today? Was I really? Oh, okay. Oh. Not like that. Just give me one moment. I'm trying to fix. Oh, it's supposed to hold this. Okay, got it. That's fine. Alright, I'm just trying to fix my stuff a little bit. Also, I should be using this. Look, I have a really cool button that is now covering everything that I'm doing, so that's great. But, here it is. I should be using this more often for raids. There you go. Hi, raiders. Nullwalkers and Soras. My name is V, and I'm currently trying to fix my camera. I was using this scene for something else, and now I want it back the way it used to be, and I'm struggling, but we will get back there. We are Control and Shift. Which button is it to make it the way I want it to be? If I'm making myself clear. I'm really not, but I am. This is what I wanted. Alright, this is my camera now. Perfect. Alright, little V goes here. Alright, there we go. How was your stream? And thank you again. Thank you so much for both of the raids. Appreciate it. Today I finished Kingdom Hearts 2. And it was very difficult to say goodbye to it. And I am not ready, in fact, to say... Oh, stop with the... Stop. It is very difficult for me to say goodbye to the game, so today we are doing pretty much everything Kingdom Hearts 2 related. Actually, do I even need this scene, or should I switch to another one? This one, but this one now has Persona on it, and that's great. Persona, what's this? This is Summer Game Fest. This is nothing. Summer Game Fest. Nobody knows this Summer Game Fest. I'll just leave this one. This is great. Yes, we did beat it. We did beat it, Sordeo. Welcome in. It's on YouTube. Watch it later. Oh, I did some Kingdom Hearts 2 bosses. Oh, like super bosses, or are you starting like a new playthrough? Anyway, I don't want to see ads. Why do I have? Should have done that. I did. Come on. Can I block it? Can I get rid of that? Thank you. All right. No, not working. Anyway. Can I move the ads? Is this never gonna work for me? Why is it so huge? Oh, there we go. I'll just make it smaller. Who cares? Fine. There we go. Today we're gonna make the Kingdom Hearts 2 tier list. While playing the Kingdom Hearts 2 OST to mix it up. I'm just kind of worried that I'll get absolutely copyrighted. Is this gonna get me copyrighted? Or is it gonna be fine? Oh, data battles. Oh, how did it go? What's your favorite data battle? And you are gonna have to describe the battle for me because I don't know them by name. And your least favorite one. I'll tell you about my least favorite one. My least favorite battle is the one with the one that counts down, like where you have to block or whatever, and you have like what 25 blocks and then you die. It like makes it feel like everything that you've done up until that point is just not important. So that's annoying. Add blocker and select block element. Can I do that? I don't know how to do that. I don't know, but fuck it. No. No. What if I say no. Back. Log in. What happens if I just log in? Is it gonna work? What if I just have a profile? Are they still gonna serve me ads? Cause fuck that. If I'm logged in, I should be able to do this. Hello? No! Let me be. Let me be. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave the music like this. I think we should be okay, copyright wise. Marluxia, that's your favorite. Oh, really? Yeah, I did a few data battles. That one I never beat, the Marluxia one. I don't like the gimmick battles. Alright, we're gonna leave the music. So, we're gonna make a world ranking tier list, and this is something that I already talked about a little while ago with with the little review of the game or whatever that we had. I'm just gonna move this. So there's a few worlds here, and I'm just gonna give my opinion on it. You of course are entitled to yours, and mine doesn't make anyone's less or more wrong or right. It's just my opinion, so don't at me. But Winnie Pooh is an absolute S tier world, and you will never convince me otherwise. Winnie Pooh on my stream is otherwise known as the Cumlands, and I will. I'm not even talking about the mini games. Mini games are not the most important part. It's a sin. It is an actual sin to not put Winnie Pooh as an S tier world. It's perfect. It has Winnie Pooh, it has Tigger, it has Piglet, it has like all of them. And you can't look at all of them and say to yourself, no, this is not an S tier world. I'm sorry, but when it comes to this one, I'm right. I am right. Nothing comes close to it. Well, maybe a few things. Pirates. First of all, my game crashed twice while I was doing the world and while I was in the map. I liked the whole pirates. I think that they did a very good story that was very loyal to the movie. I'm not a big fan of like the super dark worlds. For me, it was a little bit dark, and some enemies with the mechanic of where you had to put them into the light to be able to hit them. I know it's like a movie related thing, but it wasn't my favorite one. However, I think they did a fantastic job with voice acting, and the fact that they put a live action, like an actual movie, into a game and made their faces believable. I think that graphically for, a PlayStation 2 game, they did a fantastic job. Like graphically, this world is actually stunning. It's dark, but it's stunning. It's not an S tier. I did have a few things that kind of annoyed me. And also the boss fight in this world, it was great, but it was annoying until I understood what I needed to do with the coffin thing. I think that was the second visit, wasn't it? I liked it, but it was a little aggravating. But at the same time, that was one of the few bosses that I got stuck on, and guess what? That made it memorable. So that's why this is an A tier. Black and white world. Shit. Very good. Very good. I actually had a lot of fun there. Like when I was streaming it, I made my camera go black and white as well. For me, it's an A tier. The only reason why it's not an S tier, and I really, really loved the theme, is because some of the enemies were a bit annoying. So I remember dying a few times in front of that building. Do you know, like the building that was on fire, like with the cars and everything, like that drove me mad. That was a bit annoying. But what I really liked about this world is the fact that we got an additional piece of story between Pete and Maleficent. So you got to be Pete in this particular section of the game. You got to nod like him, you got to shake your head like him, you got to flinch whenever she was talking to you. I thought that was very believable, and regardless of everything that's happened in that world, that particular like little insert with their kind of dynamics and relationship, I thought that was great. I thought it was awesome. I had so much fun just, you know, putting my camera into black and white mode, and the boss fight was fun, you know, how you had to like hit the boat a little bit and then basically stop him from leaving, and then how you got to revisit these little worlds that you already kind of got to go into on your own. Like, you know what I mean? Like in a boss fight, when you have like 3 or 4 stages, you go back into those little like doors that you've already been to. I thought that was great. I thought that the boss fight had a fantastic mechanic, and I was there for it. I loved it. The World That Never Was. By far the best and the most challenging boss fights. Beautiful music, beautiful world, beautiful story. I have no complaints. This world actually made me realize where I had to improve, like with my gear or with the skills or this or that, to be able to progress through the game. The only thing that I didn't like is obviously the fact that my game crashed twice on the final boss, by the way, like 6th or 7th stage. I had to do that twice, so that's what we were doing today. That's why it took us a little bit of time. But apart from that, sorry, the world is fantastic. Love this world. Agrabah, never been a really big fan of it, I guess. Like, Aladdin's story is great, and I thought the boss fight was, you know, in the yard, in the second visit as well, was kind of fun, but I was never really invested in it. Like, I don't have anything to complain about. Oh, I actually do. I do. I was really confused about where I needed to go. I remember getting lost there and spending quite a bit of time there. Zemna's boss was fun with all the fans. Yeah, it was. Arata, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, second visit with the Heartless boss was with the treasure chest. Yeah, exactly. We didn't fight Sephiroth today, Sordeo. No, we didn't. I don't even know where to find him. Anyway, not my favorite world. I don't have a lot of complaints. It was my bad that I didn't. Oh wait. No, I actually, the more I remember, the worse it feels. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a C. I'm actually starting to remember some really triggering things about the world. I did not like that part where you had to ride the carpet and you had to like use different spells on some of these different shapes, because whenever I would try to do that, I would actually be in combat with like other things, and at some point I think I was using MP to try and cast these spells. I couldn't heal and I actually died there once, and then this was my bad. But when I did finish this section, I guess, then you go into another one. I wasn't paying attention because I was either looking at chat or something, and I remember time ran out, and then I was pushed back into this part where I had to locate these orbs and cast spells on them. I didn't enjoy that part. Didn't like how I got lost, because I didn't understand that the ruins are not the treasure room that we were on, and I remember going back and forth and trying to figure out where it is. So maybe that was that was my bad, that I didn't quite understand where I was supposed to go, but I didn't quite enjoy the world. The boss fight, however, the one with Jafar, oh, that redeems it. Now I'm gonna put it. I was a little harsh. I'm gonna put it in the B, because that boss fight was actually fucking epic. The boss fight where you get to like fly around, you get to throw pieces of buildings on him, and then you have to like target the belly and then stun him by hitting the belly, and then you get to hit his head and whatnot. I thought the boss fight was amazing. One of the few memorable boss fights. It's actually a B. My ratings are a mixture of pretty much everything. So, Atlantis, I actually liked it. But I won't give it an S tier it was alright. It was different because you got to, like, you know, do the songs and like play the orchestra, so that was a bit different. Lots of story, like actual conclusion to the mermaid story. But I'll give it a B because that final song where we got to use all the gauges, instead of that being like an epic, beautiful song, it was a shitty song, and that was embarrassing. I was expecting something a lot more, and I can't even recall the lyrics or anything. I just remember pressing the buttons, and I was just like, is this the final song? Like, out of like all of the songs that they could have picked, is this what we get to do? I thought it was shit. Anyway, but the rest of it was fine, but that song just, you know, just, no. Then we have the Disney castle, I think. I don't recall spending that much time there. I think we spent some time there in Kingdom Hearts 1, and it's kind of blending together. When was it that we spent time in Disney? The boss battle with, that was, which one? With Ursula? Or wasn't Ursula boss after all? Ursula from Kingdom Hearts 1 at least is memorable, right? This one was just, I don't know, like even Ursula's song was better than the actual final song that we got in the Kingdom Hearts 2 Atlantis, so yeah, I didn't appreciate it. Disney is... it's alright. We didn't really spend that much time there. I'll give it a B because I don't really have any complaints. But also we didn't get to see a lot of it. I did get to see the fairies there, that's the thing. I can't give it a B because that's where the... I think that's the castle where Uncle Disney lives, right? Uncle Sid, or whatever we want to call him. That's where we met him, right? No, I have to give it at least an A. The only complaint is that we never got to go back. Halloween? Oh, absolutely going into the S world. It's a top tier world. It has actually 2 worlds at one, and they're both good. You have the Halloween world, and we got the Santa world. Santa is creepy as fuck, and I'm there for it. It's amazing. This is no, it's absolutely an S world. The shooting game was a little bit annoying, but the boss fight was fun. I wish it was a little bit more memorable, but the fact that you get 2 worlds and the whole, you know, Jack and Sandy Claus story, I thought it was great. I thought it was great. That's Beast Castle? Is it? Oh shit. Is it not the... oh. Alright. Alright, well I talked about this, it's fine. You're right, let's... Wrong castle, wrong castle. That's the thing, like, I don't know if that section with, right, wrong castle, sorry. I was like, you mixed up the Beast Castle, that's Beast Castle. I was like, no it isn't, like, oh, yeah it is, okay. Well, I was thinking about Uncle Sid and Castle and whatever, that's what I was talking about. It's not rank S because that last part was shit. Like, that last song was so underwhelming. I was actually very disappointed because I wanted it to be a better song. Yeah, Mysterious Tower. So when I talk about the Disney, like the castle, I don't even know if we didn't really go there, did we? The mini part where she was in the castle and where we were defending from the throne, is that in this part or... oh wait. Oh god damn it. That was in this game, wasn't it? It wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 1. Sora not being able to sing is great. Yeah, he's awful. Was that in this game or in Kingdom Hearts 1? Now it's blending together. You have to help me now. That part with the throne room? See, I can't rate Uncle Sid now because Uncle Sid is not even in a tier list. Oh, Disney Castle is with Queen Minnie, right. We did see Maleficent in there. That redeems it a lot. But I fucking hated that part. I'm gonna give it a B. I now remember. I thought that was... in my mind, it blended into Kingdom Hearts 1. The black and... Yeah, timeless, black and white world is fine here, but I did not like the throne room boss. Didn't like it. But I do love that we got to see Maleficent, so that redeems it a lot. I didn't like how Minnie was just completely incompetent there. Didn't like it. She was just there. She was like, oh, something's happening in my castle. Something's going on in my house, and I don't know what to do. Like, Mickey should have kept her in the loop. I don't like their family dynamics. I'll give them a B. Which one's the, what's the Lingering Will boss? Which one is that? What's this? Is this the Hollow Bastion? Hollow Bastion was great. We got to see all the Final Fantasy people. Got to see, oh, we got that amazing FF section where you got to like fight with all of them. I thought that was great. But this is not Tron, is it? Giving you a discount, the king, captain of the guard, master mage of the castle are all away. Yeah, but she should have known what was going on in her house. Tron is extra. Yeah, Goofy died, so that's you know, it's not an S tier world. It's alright. And there was something annoying about it. Something annoying about that part. Oh yeah, that's where I was grinding the drive limits. That's why I didn't like it as much. Oh, Linger Will is super boss. I see. It's Hollow Bastion is alright. Like I can't, in good conscience, put it together with the Halloween, the world that never was, and Winnie Pooh. But it's alright. It's alright. We have. Colosseum is actually not Colosseum, but it's more like the underworld. So I really like the underworld. I love that we got that part of the story. I found some of the Colosseum fights a little annoying, so it's not an S tier world, but I love Hades. Hades really helps with the ranking here. He is awesome. But and Auron as well. We got to see Auron in that one. But I really don't appreciate that last tournament. What's it called? The Lady of the Light or something. What's the name of the tournament? Don't like how I can't get past the 6th stage. Not good enough, so it's not an S tier world. At me. Goddess of Fate, there we go. And we got a Hades fight. That Hades fight was awesome, and we also got a Hydra fight. That fight was great as well. Not many worlds not many worlds got a really good first boss and then the second boss on the next visit. Pride Lands? Shall I even comment on it? Like if I don't put Pride Lands into the S tier, what am I even doing? I know a lot of them are S tier, but I really loved this game, so I'm a bit biased. I fucking loved it there. You know I loved it. I loved the story. Kingdom Hearts. Lion King is just something that means a lot to me, so it's just I'm fully biased and I'm okay with that. Land of the Dragons. Didn't like the first visit. It had a really good final fight, but in the first visit, there was that really annoying section when we were really weak, like the one in the cave. I think I was actually stuck there. And I didn't understand why it was so difficult. I felt like that was super annoying for that stage of the game. I liked the dragon fight. The dragon fight was really nice. I think it had a good mechanic, and you know, they kind of have a cute love story, but that world also had some annoying side quests that I didn't quite like. Like the ones that you have to do in the camp. Like you had to go around and like kill the shadows in a time limit. I don't like having to do things very fast. Which is no, I have to reword that. I speedrun and I like that. It's not what I mean when I say that. I don't like having a time limit for something. I can go fast, but I don't like having a time limit, I suppose. Uh, so, I'm gonna put it a B. It's not a C world. I don't have that many complaints, but it's pretty meh. Keyblade, you guys sucks. Yeah, my favorite Keyblade actually is from the Halloween world. So that's another great thing about it. How does one get to a Twitch subscriber role in the Discord? Oh, I think I have to sync. I think I have to resync it. It syncs every like 7 days or something on its own, I think. But I can do it now. And I think you have to have the same email that's connected to your Twitch and to Discord. That's the flaw of the system roles. I think. Integrations, I think is that. Twitch. Yeah, it's synced, but only 8 people currently have the same. The sync connection must reconnect to Twitch. Oh, okay. I have to. Yeah, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that. I think I can fix it on my end as well. Maybe. Yeah, the pumpkin effects in the Keyblade is really, really nice. No, I'll check, Nutwalker. Thanks for reminding me. I'm just catching up with chat a little bit. Yeah, the Keyblade, I don't think I ever used the one that I got from the Land of the Dragons. I did like Lion Sora. It was so refreshing to run around like a little lion, right? Pride Lands was nice. Neon, how many times did you visit all of the other worlds? Or was Pride Lands the one where you visited twice? Okay, how many of you only visited the worlds once? Is that even possible? Do you have to visit twice? Pride did it twice. Oh, I'll grab the controller. That's not what I wanted. What is this? The Twilight Town. Nothing wrong with Twilight Town. Beautiful music. Really nice zone. You get to ride the train. Yeah, there's a forest and a mansion and nice fights. It's good. It's just, yeah, it doesn't really have a memorable boss fight, does it? It's just alright. It is beautiful. It has gorgeous sunsets and... Oh, the second one is optional, right? Oh, the Pride Lands and Atlantic are... I see. All of them you do a second visit, do you? I think the problem is me changing the Twitch name, I think. Maybe I didn't sync Discord when I changed my Twitch name, so it could be me. For anyone who subscribed after I changed the Twitch name, they might not have the role, and that's a big thing that I have to fix. So thanks for reminding me. Honestly, Twilight Town is just beautiful. It had all these awesome story cutscenes where you got to learn about like Roxas and Sora's memories and everything. It's just so good. It is really, really good. Like there's nothing wrong with the Twilight Town that I can think of. Really nice cutscene at the train station as well. Good tournaments, like the Struggle Fest tournament, that was fun. Everything was just fun. Really good data fight as well. I forgot to mention data fights. Let's see if data fights redeem these in any way. This was a good one. Beast Castle. Oh, Beast Castle. Okay. That one I didn't really appreciate. Tron. I don't know. It had a good boss fight, but I didn't really like the world. I'm biased. I didn't really like the world because I didn't watch the movie. It had a good boss fight though. Really good boss fight. I have to put it here. I actually don't have a C and a D. Like all of the worlds I liked in some way. No, it had a good boss fight. And the second visit, come on. Like that boss fight where you had to like hit the boss's knees and then you have to like, you know, break the barrier that surrounds the actual computer. That was fun. That was actually fun as fuck. And we got to learn so much about the Organization 13 while we were there. I don't know, I loved it. I loved it, and I loved how everything changes. Like you, basically your appearance and the command menu and your little health bars and everything. I thought it was nice. It redeems it a lot. I didn't watch the movie, so I didn't have as much fun there as I probably could have, but I'll give it a B. And then there's the Beast one. The Beast fight, for me, it really kills the vibe. The data fight, right? Not the actual Beast fight. The fight itself there, oh, the final fight in that world was so good. The one where you fight at the, like at the, I think it's like the entrance of the castle, right? When Belle gets, you know, kidnapped. And when you get to fight, who was it from the Organization 13 that we got to fight there? That was really fun. And actually the boss fight, the boss fight, the first one in the ballroom when they were about to have their date, that one was nice, so nice. Yeah, when Belle kicks the guy in the nuts, honestly, good world. I guess the only complaint is that, you know, I didn't really like the data fight, and I don't know. It's like I'm not gonna give it an S world. It's not my favorite one, but I'll give it an A. Yeah, that's my tier list. I don't have a C or a D. I don't have a single world that I actually kind of didn't like. Is there a world that you hated? Like something that you absolutely did not vibe with? Something that you would put into a D? That boss can be hard in Breast from Organization 13. Breast? In Beast? Are you talking about the... Wait, are you talking about the data fight? Sorry, it's just... It took me a... it took me a minute. Oh, the Beast. All good. Yes, I know you say breast. You like breasts. That's fine. Roxas was in the Twilight Town. Yeah, that was a really, really good fight. Oh, you didn't like Atlantis and Pride Lands? Really? Why didn't you like Pride Lands? Olympus Underworld, a lot of running back and forth. That is true. In Underworld, I did get a little lost. I did get a little lost there. Do I move it to B? Nah, I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy. It had Hades. Hades redeems everything. Hades is like one of my favorite villains. I think that's pretty much it for the world. I'm happy with that. Right. Alright, that's my tier list. Does anyone have any Kingdom Hearts videos that you linked to me in Discord, or you will just not link me anything? Do you have a favorite video that is reactable, as in that I can watch? Anything Kingdom Hearts 2 related, anything funny, anything community made that I need to see before we move on? How straightforward they get? Yeah, it does feel a little hand-holdy, right? If you have a video of any sort, now is the time. Oh shoot! Oh, Sora Light, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Our next, well, game is the 358/2, and that's something that we're watching on Monday. I still do have an hour. Neon, are you streaming today? By the way, when are you streaming? What we're gonna do is, and this is just for those of you who don't, I don't know, don't watch today a stream. Oh, okay. For those of you who don't watch speedruns, I don't know if this is something that you've been wanting to see, but I've been waiting I've been waiting to see the speed run, so we can start watching it today as well. From 49 Productions, explaining Kingdom Hearts to my wife is a good video. Is it spoilery? If it's like explaining Kingdom Hearts, would it stop at like Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2? If you have a Kingdom Hearts 1 video as well, like if you think this something's really funny, or you know about something that you've, know of something that you've been, wanting to show me or anything at all. Oh, you can't see that. That's fine. Otherwise, we're gonna watch. Well, this is how long is this video? 3 hours. We're not gonna watch it all at the same time. What we're gonna do is we are gonna watch and comment a little bit on the speedrun. Question, how many of you have seen or even have tried the Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun? Do you have any knowledge on it? Because this is something that I might want to do in the future, and I would like to start watching the speedruns so that I can see, how the mechanics are, which worlds are necessary to do, and all that good stuff. This is the world record video, but the thing that I do mind, since we are, watching it on stream, is that there's no camera. This one is 1 minute, 1 minute behind. And if they have a camera on their video, I think I'd much rather see the streamer. This one, I think, okay, it has a picture of them with the cat. That's fine, but not what we're looking for. If you don't think that the camera is important, we don't have to, we don't have to look for the camera, but I would like to see the person. Do you have a favorite person? Link the video? Oh, perfect. Let me see. In Discord? Where shall I find it? Is it in, Speedruns are repetitive and boring? That's blasphemous. Oh, DM. Oh, okay. Healer Trouble. Yeah, we'll watch that. Especially, oh. Wait, what is this? Let me take a look.
Donald, heal me!
No!
Do it!
No! I'm saving my magic for something useful. Besides, you have your potion.
I'm not gonna use my potions when you still have magic!
You just let yourself get hurt again. It's no waste. You need to dodge and block more.
Tell that to Goofy!
They should have made it longer. They're too good. What the hell? Yes, speedruns definitely change the perspective of a game. This is a world record, and you would see the best version of the run. But if we watch something else, we can maybe see someone who will entertain us along the way. What do you say? Camera or game quality? What's more important right now? Good morning, G-Storms. Welcome in. Well, what shall we? What do we pay attention to? Or do you have a favorite streamer, maybe? Neon is actually, Neon is as caught up as me, so Neon doesn't really know anything that comes after. Oh yeah, the music during Skyscraper and React is really good. Don't know these people. I wish more people would have a camera. It's 358/2 is next. Yeah, so Neon can't proof me anymore because he's also not caught up yet. Who do we know? Do you have any suggestions? But now I'm in like a different English, Japanese, beginner. Okay, fuck it. We'll just watch the we'll just watch the world record. It's fine. You have my camera, Kappa.
Might want to do what I normally do is just boosting CR and Pirates for early game.
All right. Shall I put like an actual let me be an actual streamer that I'm meant to be. Kingdom Hearts 2. Let me be the creator I'm meant to be. Fucking hell. Good. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's too small. You are too small. You are big enough. This. Like this. Yeah, I'll do everything in order. We're not playing Kingdom Hearts 3 just yet for exactly those reasons. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. And what else do we need? We need chat. Chat. Yes, amazing. Okay, so for those of you who might be new to speedrunning is something that we do here on the channel. I normally speedrun Persona 3 Reload, and recently I've been speedrunning a little bit of Final Fantasy X. Kingdom Hearts has been very tempting, as I've never ever speedrun an action game, and even if you are new to speedrunning yourself, I would invite you to take a look at this run, because you might just see some cheese mechanics that you never got to see before. This is a video by the current world record, and the exact category is any percent, and this is any percent in English, because there's an English and a Japanese category. Console 60 FPS, difficulty is beginner, and the world record by Podgy is 2 hours 44 minutes and 35 seconds. We're not going to finish the video today, but we may start watching it before we start playing the game. So it's our new little project to do. Yes, I did complete Kingdom Hearts 2 today, Bahamut. I did do. If you have any knowledge on the Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun whatsoever, if you watched it or if you tried to speedrun it yourself, I invite you to explain away. So anything that you see on screen, I'm gonna need some input, and the chat's gonna need some input as well. So let us know. Just drop all the backseat, any I was about to say bombs, but that's not appropriate. Anything that you want to say, feel free to say it. I do think that we're going to get a little bit of explanation from this. I really do hope that they have commentary as well. So this speedrun, honestly, considering the difficulty of the bosses, it doesn't look as maybe as like it would be as bad as Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 1 it looks extremely challenging, and I'm not saying that I would never try it, but it has some very high and high level, you know, gameplays and gimmicks and this and that. If you have a link of a particular speedrun that you recommend, like that has good commentary, you can send it to me. I actually don't know where to look for it. We'll see what the commentary is like here, and I'll turn on the... Oh, I can't turn on the captions. Anyway, I guess I'll just subscribe. I'll share the link in the chat as well if you want to have it for later.
Just boosting CR and Pirates for early game. I mean, the spookiest one is OCP. So the fact that you want to do that means that you're probably okay to do the rest of them.
So this is the English version. The Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun
Time on Summit
is optimal in English. Not in English, in Japanese. But this one has 2 categories, and this is actually really nice, because we get to see what they pick. So in Kingdom Hearts 1, I actually struggled to find an English version of the run, This one is English. Obviously, he picks the sword. And considering this is the beginners, I don't know when he gets to use the items. You get beginning.
Jumps so much.
Do you get to do the beginning items? Maybe we could find the GDQ one. If you have a link, send it away. Oh, send it to me on Discord. Twitch will block it. And on GDQ, I think we might just be able to see the camera as well.
You mean like getting insta-killed at the beginning?
Yeah, we can't see the chat here. I'm not that happy with it. Thanks for the link.
Oh.
This one is by Ninten in 2 hours 30. Wait, when was this? 11 months ago? What category is this? Because this is shorter than 2:30.
Ninten running the Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical Any Percent. Take it away, Ninten.
Hello, everyone. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 today. My name is Ninten, and let's just get started.
Wait, what
In
category
3,
is this?
2, 1, go.
Oh, it's critical?
I'm joined by these lovely commentators.
Yes, hi, I'm Jay Hobbs.
I'm Thar.
And I'm Spike Vegeta, hooray. Yay, yay.
All right. This is actually my favorite category of this game, so I'm really excited to be showing it off here.
That's fine.
We're just starting out here in Roxas Road. This is like the tutorial section of the video game here. And the RNG is actually set when you start the game. So we're able to RNG manipulate the first couple
That's
fights.
fine, at
here.
least
So
we're
we'll be
getting
doing very
commentary,
particular
why not?
combos on the first fights coming up.
Yeah, let's watch critical. Why not?
Increase the strength by 1 there as well, which
Is it easier
really
for
does
some
help.
reason? Why do people run
Yeah, that one
critical?
strength difference actually makes a huge difference in this game.
Oh, begin with more AP and abilities. Oh, that might actually be fun.
So again, like Ninten said, he's going to be RNG manipulating right here, doing an exact combo.
Kinda
on
like the way
Cypher.
we
So you
run
keep this
Persona
RNG
on
manipulation
Merciless.
Going a few more minutes into the run.
Yeah, so all these combos is like, it's...
All
one,
right,
just a
I
good
can
way to
vibe
beat the
with
boss
that.
quickly, or, you know, boss. The little
Yeah.
tutorial quickly, but
Okay.
also is
All right, that's not
going
bad.
to continue manipulating that RNG.
Basically, the RNG changes based on enemy action, and the enemy action is based on what we do to the enemy, so how we hit them and how we let them respond.
Yeah, and as you noticed there, I was actually doing air hits at the end, so we'll be opting to do air combos whenever we can. It's actually really hard to do him as Roxas because he's a bit heavier than Sora, but they are faster.
What do you mean
than ground combos.
heavier?
The animation's just quicker.
This is one of the biggest reasons we do the RNG minute. Look how fast.
Yep.
And in case you were worried that critical was going to be any easier than level, like only slightly.
Oh, so critical would be the optimal way to run
the
this,
full
wouldn't
combo
it?
Here. By empty hit, we mean not completing the
Just
combo,
that-
just doing the first 2 hits of the combo.
Yeah, so doing
I
the
never
empty
thought that
hits is because
physics
the
matters
finisher,
like
the ending
that.
of the combo knocks away the enemies, and we don't want that because then we have to chase them down.
Yeah.
So we'll be trying to end the enemy with the last hit of our combo if we can.
Yeah, especially Dusks. They love to just kind of move around all wildly, and that finisher does a lot.
Faster
you know,
to
a lot of
lose
damage.
certain
It's really
battles?
good,
See, I never knew
it's not
that.
worth the time it would
I
take to
thought
chase
that-
him back down after you knock him away.
Yeah, so this is battle delivery. We have to do a job and then talk to
I thought you
Hainer.
have
We actually
to.
don't have to
I
do
can't
that many
remember
jobs,
if we
just do one
lost
of
that
them.
battle. We
And
did
as long as
lose
do
that
well
battle,
enough
didn't
in
we?
this minigame, then we can go talk to Hainer and finish up.
Sub 7.
Oh shit! That's a fast
actually,
minigame,
that is
isn't
not
it?
easy to do that in under 7 seconds because there's a lot of you don't want to just press triangle to deliver a piece of mail while you're just on the ground because then all of a sudden there's a ton of lag coming out of that. So Nintendo was always trying to like jump.
Wait,
when
he only
is
did the
delivering
one
mail,
battle. How much
and,
money
like,
does
as
he
he's
have?
Landing out of it, yeah, it's very Tony Hawk. Very good.
How is he able to do that?
This is almost a Tony Hawk block. Sorry, keep going.
Now we're entering.
Do you only have to do one mini game and you can go up?
Action in this run, and you're going to start to see
No
it on this
way.
day when we fight our first boss. Actually, one of the more challenging fights in the run, but we'll get to that there. But another section of RNG manip. To progress this, we're just going to do 10 hits on the Dusk. As you
Why
can see,
was
we are
I
not
doing
doing
all
any
of
damage to
them?
it, but our hits are still counting towards the progression. There we go.
That's exactly what you want.
Yeah, so we did the reverse RSC there. We'll be doing that throughout Roxas Road because it's
Wait, he
stuns
takes
Ducks.
the-
So let's just get ffree hits in.
Oh, he takes
Nintendo picked up the
defense.
shield there as well, the Dream Shield, which affects the ability routing throughout the game. So as you level up which abilities you unlock, that is determined by which Dream weapon you pick, and the shield is going to be very helpful. There is like a sword route for critical as well, but the shield has a lot of varied tech to it. That
Oh,
Nintendo
that's
wanted to show off.
cool. They actually picked the shield there.
Yeah, shield route is just really safe.
Bahamon, have you tried the run?
Yeah, we'll be getting a lot of abilities that will be very useful later
If
on.
anyone has any knowledge on the run, now's your time.
Our first actual boss fight,
I'll
which is
really
Twilight
appreciate
Thorn.
it.
It's actually a really tough fight.
Right here in this menu, Nintendo is applying all of these like bonus. Was that no experience or anything?
Almost. You put it on and then took it off. Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure. But all
So you
of
don't
those
fight
abilities that you
these?
just saw Nintendo start with there.
And you
those are
don't collect
bonuses that
anything.
Come from starting on critical
I do
mode
wonder if there are
difficulty.
specific
So
chests that we do
Square's
collect
idea
throughout the
of kind
run.
of balancing critical mode, which was added to the final mix version, was to say it's going to be really, really hard. You're going to
Yeah,
die
he just ignores
very,
everything.
very
Makes
easily,
sense.
1-2 shot everywhere. But we're also going to give you a couple of niceties up front, like a
Don't
finishing
fight a
plus,
lot.
allowing you to do
Just when you
back-to-back
have to,
finishing
right?
hits, which are your most powerful attacks, pretty much across the board. Stuff like
I
draw,
appreciate the
reaction
English
boost.
version
We'll get
because
into
I
those
actually want to
as
see
the
which
fights
abilities
kind
they
of apply to
pick
them.
early
But yeah,
on.
A lot of cool bonuses right there.
You also deal a little more damage on critical mode than you do on standard. Beginner does even more,
New
but
weapons affect
critical also
abilities.
gets a nice little damage buff.
Didn't get extra defense, but
That's
you
why I
chose
like to
defensive
fiddle around with the
abilities.
menu.
Right.
My apologies.
Yep. It's just how we make the time.
And the chests in Kingdom
This is
Hearts
like the
2, they're
big
never
introduction to
RNG,
reaction
right?
commands. So every time you see one of those triangle prompts pop up on screen, Nintendo using, mashing triangle and hitting
Maybe
one of those.
that's how we're
gonna
gonna
use
do
those a lot throughout
critical.
the run. I
Maybe
think
we
a lot
do
of people
a
remember
run.
This game is mash X and triangle.
I just wanna see
we're
how
not gonna
hard
use
it
them in
is.
that kind of fashion. Like
Right.
they are
They're all
very
planned and
specifically
calculated.
used. Yeah. In this fight, though,
I think I would
for the
prefer
opening, there's
this
not much
run
you can do
over
besides
the
use
other
them.
one, but I
And
haven't seen it
after
obviously,
this
so I can't
animation
really
here, we're gonna
tell.
have,
Oh, they're
Nintendo
fixed.
Actually,
Mhm.
getting into kind of the difficult part of this.
In Persona,
Yeah,
some
so
are
we're trying to
fixed,
get
some are
4
not.
air combos and maybe an extra hit at the end of it when he's knocked down here. So he's stunned for a certain period of time. And like I said, air combos
So
are
we
really
never
hard to do
pick
as
the ones
boxes,
that are
so
not fixed.
It's quite difficult to get these air combos in.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. 4 air
Well
combos.
done.
is
That's
fine.
good. That's good.
Yep. Persona gets spot and kill this boss in time, even though we missed that extra hit.
Jump with that double
Did
finisher.
he
that-
miss?
that
I
is,
thought he hit 4
2 dot finishing
times.
Plus Spike was talking about. Nintendo knocks the dusks away because they can absolutely get in the way, and then he's listening for an audio cue to dodge them here. A little bit of an empty hit there, so that this finisher.
What's
finishes
the
off
audio
boss.
cue?
And don't let that fight fool you. Nintendo just absolutely schooled that fight, but that is a very challenging fight to learn, and it's the first major
Makes
fight
it
of
look
the game.
easy, right?
And not only was Nintendo
Like,
beating
how
the boss
fast
there, but
is
also
that?
knew
Holy
to,
shit.
actually kill the creeper. That spawned as well for the extra experience.
Yeah, so that experience actually matters. The experience
Also
route
in
in
this run,
game is
do you have,
pretty important to
like
stick
in
to,
Kingdom
so we'll be
Hearts
trying to
1,
hit
like
certain
a
level
particular
thresholds throughout the
time
game.
when you have to end
And
the
one of those actually coming up at the
the
end of Rock's Road.
cutscene, like skip it. Because
Yeah,
in
that's
Kingdom
like,
Hearts
what,
1,
2
there are
experience or
certain
something?
moments
Yeah,
when
maybe 4, and it's
when you
absolutely
can like
worth
try to
paying
skip,
attention
but it
to.
won't skip.
So now we get the struggle fights right here. Yep, all of these you need to, ideally you can last the entire minute.
Oh shit,
or use
look,
all
the
200 of the orbs and finish
I don't
it
know what he
instantly.
did,
So you
but
can see Nintendo
the
getting a
orbs
really
kind
good
of
corner shot
come
right there.
to him
46
rather
very
than
good.
him going
Hater
around
is really
picking them
hard.
up. I've
Hater
really
is
sucked at
unironically
that.
One of the hardest fights in like the early game.
But maybe there's an
And we see
ability
another
that
one of those critical
like
abilities
allows
that
you to
we
collect
were
the
given at
orbs
start of the game.
faster,
You use
or
their draw.
Your next weird
basically sucks
cutscenes,
in
right?
Any items that enemies drops. In this case, struggle orbs, but later in the game, HP orbs, MP orbs, money. Basically means you don't have to walk right on top of them to get them, which makes these struggle fights very fast in critical mode.
Yeah, and on VV here,
Oh,
it's gonna
that's
be a
in
little bit of
critical
because we're actually gonna knock
mode.
VV down. We
The
can't see their health yet, but we're going to
collecting the
see
orbs.
it
He was
soon.
just talking about
But
that.
we were able to get VV to 0 health there and knock it down.
This is good commentary.
And even right
Shit.
there, the one spot where Nintendo got, you might have thought that was a mistake. That was actually intentional because of how draw works with it. It's better to just take that one hint and you can keep all the orbs clustered up. It works really well. So now Nintendo's going to be using a lot of those empty hits, like we said, not using the finishers unless he can
Get more
actually
draws.
project it pretty
Ah.
well. That
Good
was
fight. Good fight.
Would you guys be interested in this
Yeah, so it's
run?
another fight there. When we fight multiple ducks, we're trying to hit multiple of them at the
Do you
same
like
time. 'cause
the
it saves some
Kingdom
time
Hearts
getting
2
extra
run?
hits.
Chat, can I get a
Like if I ever wanted to try it, would it be fun?
So here we're going to be beating Axel with 6 air combos. You have to dodge his attack right there. We don't have guard equipped yet, so it's actually really hard to dodge that. Then get in that
If it's good commentary, if they sell me the run.
Good adjustment on
I'm scared of action. I've never done an action run.
very
Never
easy to
ever in
drop
my
a
life.
combo while playing trucks, and if you do, you have to
It would be
like,
fun to
on the fly
try.
adjust to it.
Yeah, Nintendo's also one of the best runners out there for games like Kingdom Hearts 1 as well, where jump combos are the king. No problem. But yeah, where jump combos are the king. So you have to get really, really good.
2 more
at getting
draws
those
and 2 more
little micro
luckies.
jumps and then getting an entire combo out.
Yeah.
Nintendo
Is he
intentionally
losing?
there
Why is he
because you have
losing?
the option to either win or lose. You get a better prize from losing, which is the medal, an accessory that gives us 1 more strength.
Oh shit!
For 1 of any stat, especially strength in this game, makes a big difference.
Really?
Yeah, so this game is like action RPG. The RPG elements definitely come into play a lot in the speedrun. You have to pay attention to a lot
How
of the
cool
stats
is that? You get a better
I feel
prize
like
for
casually
losing.
It's more action and some RPG, whereas in the speedrun it is equal parts both.
So because we have that medal,
That's bullshit.
Dusks are going to get a little more HP since the battle level is going to rise on this day, but we are able to kill them in 1 less hit.
He's
So
using
they
the
will
metal
technically
and
still
he's
have
using
similar
scan.
HP as they've
Okay,
had
makes
in the
sense.
past few days.
Yeah, so right there I put on guard and scan. We can finally start seeing the HP as Thar mentioned.
You don't count
And we also have guard,
remake
which
as
is gonna
action
be
run? This
very useful.
one?
Yeah, we're gonna have a few like sections here where Nintendo has to
The speed of the menu.
basically take care of a couple
Right?
minigames. But this is a good time to get to the basics of the video game. If you've never seen Kingdom Hearts before, and you're
Not
like,
someone
"What's this
telling
weird
us
thing in
the
the bottom left
speedruns are
corner? This is
boring
act
today.
items and all that?" It's kind of like your JRPG menu.
They have no clue.
In this game, it is an action RPG, but you actually decide.
Oh,
what
7
your
remake.
character's
Oh,
gonna
I
do
was
by
like, oh, I was
selecting
thinking
it
about
from the
Kingdom
menu
Hearts
in real
remake. Oh,
time, and you have to
that
do
is
that
an
with the
action
keypad.
run. You are
So
an
there's a
action
lot of
RPG
strategies and a lot
runner.
of situations, especially later on in the run,
That
as
is
Nintendo has more
absolutely
mechanics
a.
available, where he has to do menuing.
Do you know what?
In
Guys,
mid-fight,
Aranor,
like, to be able to
she
pull off
runs
strats.
Final Fantasy VII Remake. Give her a
Another
follow.
very difficult fight right
now.
here.
Yeah, so right here it reacts to where the VB clones
Right
spawn
now.
and their attacks. So whenever they spawn, they always do a hop, and then I can catch them at the end of their hop.
They are being so mean too.
Yeah,
Their
just
spawns
bad
were
spawns
bad.
there.
That was a really nice recovery. Rough
Yeah, it was
start,
handled well.
getting
Wait,
hit, but
a recovery
Nintendo played
from
that
what?
very well.
Sorry, let me see that again.
And I can catch
I didn't
where
pay
the VB
attention.
Menuing, especially later on in the run, as Nintendo has more mechanics available, where he has to do menuing in mid-fight, like to be able to pull off strats.
In the middle of your combos and everything. Another very difficult fight right here.
Yeah, so right here it reacts to where the VB clones spawn and their attacks. So whenever they spawn, they always do a hop, and then I can catch them at the end of their hop.
They are being so mean too.
Yeah,
Their
just
spawns
bad
were
spawns
bad.
there.
That was a really nice recovery. Rough
Yeah, it was
start,
handled well.
getting hit, but Nintendo played that very
Oh,
well.
so he waits for them
It was
to
definitely
roll
handled well. It was
first.
just absolutely rough spawns at the beginning.
Yeah, that's pretty much really the only major RNG section of Roxas, the Roxas prologue section.
Yeah, believe it or not, this Roxas section is actually one of the hardest splits in the whole game. It's like one of the hardest segments. So.
Really?
Like, Painter in particular is so difficult. As somebody who
Yeah,
learned
we're
this
gonna do
game
this run.
not too long ago.
If
it's
that's
like,
the-
I spent so long on Painter.
if that's
And
the
then
hardest
this, You
section.
know, fight here is a perfect example.
That's
of how
probably
hard
really
it is to
hard.
keep combos low to the ground because you're fighting Shadow Roxas, who has your hitbox effectively,
Yeah.
which is extremely low.
And Roxas in general is just scuffed, his hitbox included. To do those combos properly, you got to do your first hit and really delay your second hit. Otherwise, you're just going to go right past his right ear. Yeah. He's going to hit
A
you
lot
back
of
and you're
these
gonna have
things
a-
that they don't talk that they talk about, I don't see until they say it.
Over his head for minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to make sure that you time your combos.
If you lost to
very
Shadow
precisely.
Roxas in the
So
next
for
fight, you
most
do
of
more
the combos
damage
in
in?
the game, I will be timing it.
Do you?
But with that,
This
I
run
think
is
we've hit
full
our
of
first stretch
gimmicks.
here.
I
We're
love
taking a
it
little
already.
breather. It's so cool how fast Kingdom Hearts runs are nowadays, especially with all the faster load times. Let's kick it over for some donations for about a minute or so.
Oh, heck yeah. We have so much love for
Okay,
the
what's
runner
the-
here. We have a $50 donation from Spacey L1
Yo,
and
that's
Tragic
Spacey.
Huey. You got this, Nintendo. Super excited to catch Kingdom Hearts 2 live. We
Is
have
there a reason why
another $50 donation from MDLATQP. Made history multiple ways today. 50 million, PV's world record, performance enhancing cheese, the prize wizard.
Oh, I was
restoring
like,
the
I'm looking
timeline
for a
with
reason and
Thursday.
everything.
Can't wait for more.
That's the
Everyone's
thing. It's like,
amazing.
why
I
does
love
he
you
do?
all. Less than 3.
It's like that's what I do with the runs. I'm trying to figure out why they're doing it. It's like, oh, okay, that's just for fun.
Tonight has been a journey.
You still have some time.
Honestly, that is fun. That shows
We
that they're
have
comfortable
a
with the run.
$25 donation from Crazy Comics. Hi, Nintendo,
hey, Crazy.
Hobbs, and Skype. Spike.
Yeah, I think I did notice some of
comments
these
from
things
the
in Neon's
Kingdom
runs.
Hearts
I had
2
to
rando
ask him about
community.
it.
It's strange to not see Trinity Fire or Limit Form in simulated Twilight
This
Town.
is kind of nice. It has you run through the game
Not
again.
only has
Like
it
I've
been
just
an
played it, and now I
honor
get to
raise
see
you
everything
all
again.
in
I love
a new
it.
way to play this incredible game, but it's been cool to get to know y'all through it. Shout outs to the wonderful Kingdom Hearts 2 rando community and all the other amazing friends I've made through it. Love y'all, and may your hearts be your guiding key.
I feel so much better
that's
that we
cute.
were not
That's a
the
cute
first ones to bring
message.
up the rando.
Yeah.
I know.
Cage 2 Rando is amazing, though.
It's a great rando,
If you even just enjoy this game casually, go to cage2rando.com and try out the randomizer because there's so much that you can do to make it accessible for people who do not
Randomizer, that's
And with that,
that's
we're
like an
back into
external
the
mod
action
that
here,
I
and
have to
after we get
download,
rid of
right?
These 2 ducks, we're gonna find
I think
our
that'd be
first
fun.
assassin. These enemies are actually very tough. Later on, they're gonna be pretty scary because they can one-shot you. Getting hit there is
Does
fine, just get
randomizer
them. They take
include
actually
things
the same
like
amount of hits
keyblades
as
or
the
no?
ducks.
Like, can you get different ones?
And then we have to run back over to the
What's
mansion,
included in the
go
randomizer?
through just 2 more fights before the end of the Roxas section.
Yep, and we get control Sora, and we get to start playing the game.
Oh, you can choose. Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Well, we
If
actually
it's
get
a
to
mod.
see, well, coming up in the next
How
15
fun
or
would
so minutes,
that
we get to
be?
see the first look of the costume bid war.
Oh, that's
the winner.
true.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot we don't get to see that in the Roxas section.
No.
The Sora section.
I looked up, it had the Nickelodeon bid war there. I was like, are we playing as Danny Phantom? Honestly, there's some pretty good
Not me
mods.
still being
Sora,
offended
so
at the
yeah.
fact that someone said this is
Cage 2
boring.
random modders. Make a Danny Phantom mod now.
Yo, can I play as Garfield?
So if you want to go crazy, you just turn everything on, right?
You had to will that into the world, huh?
They're already working on it. By the end of the run, it's going to be available.
So we don't have much in the way of movement options right now. You've been seeing Nintendo use a whole bunch of like.
He just
skateboards
basically
and stuff.
hugs the stairs.
And this game is definitely much more about the combat. Like the combat is.
Oh,
the bread
even
and butter of it.
bosses?
But,
Really?
like, Spike always likes to describe it as kind of the side dish. You have the movement as side dish. So I love little things like that where you hop over.
Yeah,
the
we'll be hopping over
banister.
here, right here.
Yeah,
too.
and then jumping over a corner here to get around. There's a lot of
Mm.
spots where you want to make sure that you are minimizing
So
the
much
amount
to
of
learn
times you are, like,
about the
jumping and then
movement,
landing
especially in a
somewhere,
game
because
that
landing
where you can
causes you to
jump.
kind of freeze
In
place
Persona
for
3,
just
you
a few
can't.
frames, like just a
So
moment before you
jumping
start
would be
walking
like
in.
a
So
like
that's
a
why, like,
completely
Nintendo even
new
back there
thing for me. It
jumped
doesn't
after
sound
landing to go right
difficult,
to the
but it
doorway
can
to get
be
rid of
if
that
you're
little
like
landing
new to
animation.
having to jump
Yep, so here's the
optimally.
last mob fight, I would like to call it, where we fight 4 Dusks, and we're going to be fighting more enemies after we get rid of 3 Dusks. So a pattern that happens in this game is that whenever there are multiple waves of enemies,
Yeah,
the
Kingdom
next
Hearts
wave will
1
spawn
is
after you
very
defeat a certain amount
difficult.
of
I watched the
previous
run
wave.
and I'm like,
So right there, we're gonna watch out for
I
the
don't
assassin spawn.
know.
They always attack when
I
they
don't
spawn,
know,
And then
guys.
after getting rid of the first assassin, we get
Don't
rid of
know
the
about
dust,
that.
and
I
then
s-
we just have
do you
this
know
last
the
one left.
the most intimidating section of Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun for me is throwing that barrel
Axel 2 here.
on the
This
island.
fight is
Like where you
mostly,
have to
like,
throw the barrel,
scripted in
jump on
terms
the
of how
barrel,
we're gonna
and then
handle
jump
in
on
a
top.
speedrun, but things can easily go wrong. if
That's
they didn't,
fucking
and it's gonna have
scary.
to react. And that's a lot of fights in this run, basically.
I want to see how they
Really
fight the
seeing a nice
bosses. I
buff here
have
from
to see
having
these
that
fights. I'm
finishing
so
plus,
excited.
Extending those combos and doing big damage. And now we get that reaction boost where you press triangle, bring, there goes a lot of health right there.
Oh,
And
so
also-
satisfying. Look at that.
That's
Mm.
pretty much
So
the end of Roxas
good.
World. Just gonna walk through the next door.
That fight is one of the examples of the fight in the critical mode run that actually is faster in critical mode compared to the other categories. In this case, because
Actually
the reaction boost
faster.
makes such a huge difference.
as well as
Reaction
the
boost
Not me
finishing
looking
was-
at the
yeah. Same
easy
with,
categories like,
taking-
yep,
but
this is the
struggle
way to
fights in general,
go.
like all the struggle fights, I think, are faster on critical mode as well.
Oh yeah.
As a result.
So we got our first big menu here. A lot of things happening in this menu.
Party attack. I'm sorry.
So we got our first big menu.
Sorry, I have to see this. Let me. Okay, let's put it to 0.5 because I want to see the menu.
A lot of things happening in this menu.
Sorry about this. Party attack on both. Donald. Wait, did he unequip? He unequips Donald Cure. Why? Okay, they add potions instead? Is that...
just beautiful, man.
Oh,
so good. So good. I love
Sorry?
menus in this game, man. They're so crisp.
They're
They put Donald and
This
Goofy on
game
party
is so
mode and
responsive
remove
with
their
the
items.
inputs.
It's just
So
a for.
Nintendo
Oh, they
did a few
removed the
things there,
potions. Oh,
mostly
I
took
didn't.
the
I
items
didn't.
from
I
the
didn't
party
get
members,
that.
which He's gonna do a lot.
I thought they were putting
because
in
items are
potions. That
very
was
useful,
fast.
just like in any RPG speedrun. And also took Donald Cure off, I believe, to make sure that he can actually take enough damage in this next fight a lot faster.
Yeah, so the party member AI is something that
Oh,
we
you need
changed
to take
a couple times throughout the run.
Oh, they'll explain those? I just need to listen.
All the enemies that we're not attacking, and we'll be messing with their settings every now and then. So this fight
So
is another
you
fight
have
that
to
we
take
can
enough
actually,
damage here.
use the
Are you
fight
trying
and
to
progress
lose
the game.
here?
There's a couple fights like this.
Oh, nice. Good
You are trying to
That's the move
lose.
we want to see from the dusk, the upside down walk.
Oh, because you
There's
can't
actually
really
a good
die
name for that.
here,
What was it?
right?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know,
It was just
No, there
upside
wasn't.
down walk.
Yeah,
totally
upside down
yeah.
walk.
Yeah.
Mess me up, something else.
Yeah.
This is such a fun run already.
Anyway,
Holy
we're going to
shit.
another
Are you
fight where
seeing
can,
this?
Die, and this time it's against shadows.
Few
which
death
are
abuses that are
slightly
just
more
fast.
annoying because sometimes
Like,
it
this is
is
fucking
difficult not
fun.
to
Look
attack
at
you.
that.
This one's like, yeah, it's one of those where you,
Lots of
it's almost runner
gimmicks.
preference on whether you decide to fight this fight out or take the hits. 'Cause
Right.
This one you
sometimes
take
they
the
act how you
hits,
want them to,
right?
and other times they don't. But
So you
it's three
basically
hits.
have
I'll
3
tell you my
small
time
lives on
mode. I can't tell
critical.
you the amount of times
Is
that
that
Donald
correct?
actually
Because you
finished the
get
fight.
hit like 3 times and then you die.
Donald will literally, like, I try to die and he will just thunder all the shadows and just win the fight for me.
It's a theme
Oh,
in this
God.
game that your party members always do the opposite of what you
Oh,
want. them
that's
to
why
do.
you remove the cure. Okay,
There's
that
a lot
makes
of times in
sense.
Kingdom Hearts speedrunning where you want them to just do nothing.
Yeah.
Genuinely don't. Because then at least that keeps the fight consistent and locked down. Here, though, we'd like to see Donald using that thunder, getting his Zeus on.
That was a really good
say,
first.
we are-
That was an insane first wave.
We are the only people who play this game.
See,
in
I
the
can't
entire
tell
world
what
who don't
insane
want Donald to
is.
cure
I'm,
that.
you know,
Yeah.
like they're like, oh, this was really good, and I'm like, that's just
Yeah,
shadows.
so the shadow's actually interesting because
or heartless.
Finish. Good finish.
Donald!
Guys, that was an incredible first tower fight.
Yeah.
That fight is
That was
notoriously annoying
really
for speedrunners because
Yeah.
of the RNG of shadows.
But Nintendo, you were saying about
See, that's
so
the
the
thing about
shadows,
learning
as
to
you
run.
can see,
I
they go
love to
underground,
learn
and that's
what's
terrible because you have
incredible,
to wait
you
for them to
know?
come back
It's like,
up.
I like to
But
know
they actually have a
where
frame
I
where
need to
they're
be
vulnerable.
excited.
And so what happened there is I was able to catch them
That's
with a really
exciting.
well-timed Keyblade swing as they come out of the ground with that one frame. So it's a very, very tight, it's very tight to catch them.
Yeah, we're not gonna have to deal with shadows too long in this run. Like they're not. You're not dealing with them absolutely forever, but they're definitely.
Who
are
here
going to
has
be more,
tried
thankfully.
any version of the Kingdom Hearts 2 run?
And the goofy assist at the end.
Let's go.
That was an unreal tower.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Just to finish that thought, thankfully
Oh,
we're
they're
going to be
annoying.
able. We're gonna have more ways of dealing with shadows going underground.
You didn't even give us time to talk about how that fight worked. You just played
No.
it so well.
Yeah. Quick kill there gets you just a little bit more experience and tiny bit of money.
Again, the EXP routing is very, very tight here. A number I always look for is seeing if he'll reach level 8, which has a strength and a magic increase on it at a certain point in Land of Dragons.
Really
You'll see
hard,
when
isn't it?
pops up there.
Mhm.
But you'll see he'll barely get it.
So here is the incentive
This
that y'all donated
is my
for.
favorite part. One of my favorite
Timeless
parts.
River Sora.
Timeless River
That was
Sora,
so
the
nice.
model that was never supposed to have color to it.
It now has color.
Yeah. I don't remember, is this colored in the game normally or somebody colorized it?
No, I think somebody actually colorized it.
Oh, okay.
It was made by Jacob, actually, so huge shouts to Jacob.
Nice. Gonna head over to Hollow Bastion here. Now at the top of the tower, we got access to the first of several drive forms that we'll be getting in the run. These are, they're
How did
kind of
he-
like a weird fusion
Wait,
kind of thing.
what
where
happened there?
The run. These are, we got access to the first of several drive forms that we'll be getting in the
How did he do that? Did you see that? How do you do that?
Now, at the
Look,
top
how
of
do
the
you
tower,
jump
we got
forward
access
like
to
that?
The first of several drive forms that we'll be getting in the run.
What the-
These are, they're kind of like a weird fusion kind
How
of
do you
thing.
do
where
that?
Basically, you take the power of a party member. You can see Goofy's gone now. In order to change your form, and we're getting a Timeless River Valor form here, which is very nice.
Lock on it.
Yeah, it looks
The
sick.
drip on it's really
Oh
really cool.
shit! I didn't
In this
know
world, you
that.
use Valor Form not just for movement, but also for fights. You'll see that you're able to kill enemies a lot faster because you have 2 Keyblades, a lot new abilities with the dual-wielding Keyblades. And this is a fight that actually you can lose and you can die.
You're actually in the drive form.
Critical mode, as I was saying, is so tight on experience that we need
So
the
cool.
experience from this fight to be able to.
I
go
never even
faster
saw
later
that
in the run.
prompt.
Yeah, that was our first look at the
Played the whole
assassins.
game, never
We
saw
see more of
that.
them in the fight coming up here
Fucking
as
hell.
well. Oh, sorry, yes.
Had to whoop for the
So
little,
he has like
over
particular
the horizon.
packs that
Dude,
he
I'm not gonna
fights,
lie,
but then
I
the
thought it
rest
was a
of them he
Canadian
doesn't.
Maple
I
Leaf.
thought I was gonna make the same commentary. Let's go. This is why we work together. I was gonna say.
I thought it was a Canadian Maple Leaf on his shoulder.
I was gonna wait for the next Valor form use to bring that up. He was like,
Oh,
did anybody else see the Canadian flag on his?
I was so confused.
Always Valerie run faster. Mm.
We'll see it later.
Do you only go into Valor
so I
form
actually
in
got
this
a knee back
run,
here.
or?
So Leon hit the dust towards the back of the room. All the enemies are programmed to go towards the gate because we
Oh, I
need
can
to
actually
protect
turn
the
on
gate.
the
When we get
captions. Sorry
destroyed,
about
we
that.
lose the fight, but that shouldn't happen. So pretty much what we want Leon to do is also be at the gate and take care of these dusks. I want him to stay there because after we kill all of these dusks, a samurai are going to spawn on this side of the arena. And I want to get
Can be
a
death
dual
abuse,
stance,
so
which is
so sure it's not
a
worth.
reaction command that kills everything around me, and we get it by guarding these samurai attacks. So we want
This one you
Leon
have to
leave them
fight 'cause
alone
it's the
here,
gate,
so I
right.
can get a guard off and then get into a dual stance. The creepers will spawn here as well, and once they're
Kind of
gone,
crazy
the
that you
last
don't
wave will
use
spawn.
Master and
So I
Limit.
actually want to pay attention
Oh,
to
you
when
use
they
Limit.
die.
Always
And
them in
this is where
Limit.
Leon
But use
can
Valor as
kind
well,
of
right?
hurt things is he'll go and attack
Anti-form?
the samurais and
How do
cause
you
them
purposefully
to
go into
stop their attack,
anti-form?
which
Do you only
it's
use
like,
it
oh,
in
he's
the
helping, you know? But that actually sucks because we want to
in
block that
the
attack with
world that
a
never
reaction
was?
command. Nintendo handling it
'Cause
very
of
well
the
there
higher
on the
chance,
last wave of
or?
Dusks here. Probably going to throw out some blizzards if they stack up, but they're not. So just go
There's a
with,
reaction
like,
command in case
regular
Leon
attacks,
dies?
too.
Yeah, there's a lot of audibles that Nintendo's gonna have to call on the.
What's it called?
There's also the security system ruining things as well.
Yeah,
but
still.
surviving a Bailey is always something that you're happy about. So.
Yeah.
It's fast as fuck.
Just chiming in, we have just less than $45,000 until 1 million. The countdown begins.
I want it to be 1 million while we're up on the stage. That would be cool. Make it happen. Okay, thank you. Now this is the mod. We don't have to gummy wish.
Yeah, so
That was
now
your
that
Disney song.
They're hilarious.
now that Kingdom Hearts is on the PC and also recently on a Steam version, we're able to actually skip
How old is this?
the gummy missions, which makes the speedrun much
July
better pace because you don't have to go
5th,
through all of the
2024.
auto-scrollers.
This is less than a
that cuts
year
about,
old.
Like nearly 30 minutes off the run.
Yeah. Spike, could we get one note of or I'll make a man out of you?
I hated this part. This is why
That's all we have time for.
I
Thank you.
didn't like the Land of the Dragons as much.
Listen, for every dollar we get closer to 1 million, we'll add a note.
All right,
Yeah. So now Canadian Sora throwing down.
Yeah, this is another fight where shadows exist, so it's awful. And they're being a little mean on this one in particular. Sometimes they can kind of group up and Valor Form will take care of them really well. The one like nice thing is that Valor Form levels up these dry forms. You can kind of think of them like jobs in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
They level up separately.
That's a good
independently
comparison,
of
yeah.
Sora, and they're generally by using them. And the way Valor Form levels up is by attacking enemies with Keyblade hits. So you can see Nintendo just got level 2 there. The one nice thing about like sometimes when enemies are mean is that maybe you'll at least
I love
get
how
more
he says
experience on your
mean.
dry form as a result.
It's so cute.
Here, now that we have reverted out of Valor Form, we lost it. We're going to be making use of a spell we just got, Fire. And Fire is going to be very useful against these shadows because Fire
I want to do
actually
this
hits you every
run.
single frame. So whenever we see a shadow underground,
I
about
saw
to
someone
come up,
5
we can
minutes of
fire
it and I already
basically
want to do
guarantee
it.
that we'll catch it. So we
This
can't
is
go back
fucking fun.
Yeah,
How
Fire
many
gives us back our drive
cool little
much faster
things
as well.
about
So we
it
see drive
that
gauge
we
on the
get
bottom
to
right.
already
We want to hit
see?
3 to go into Valor Form.
Such
Other
a
forms will
cool
be using
run.
different amounts of drive. So be paying attention to that a lot throughout the whole run.
Yeah, Magic in particular is so good.
Oh,
at
I
recovering
fucking
drive.
like
Just
this.
as this fire's hitting multiple enemies, that bar is just
All the
skyrocketing.
shadows are on.
Then once
It will
he
take
gets-
me ages to
so,
learn
you know,
it,
once he
but
takes care of
still.
those first shadows and everything, switches
Fun.
Donald back in to help.
I'd
finish
love
off
to
enemies
try
with
it.
That thunder or just deal damage to them.
Donald is definitely our strongest party member in terms of damage output at this point in the game.
Do you know what's
Yeah,
good?
and
It's
that
in English.
Will remain true for a lot of it.
You don't have to like switch to
Per
Japanese
EXP,
menu.
we
This
can
is
see
a
from this
category and
level
this is
12,
fine.
You have just enough at the end of this to where once he takes out this rider,
I'll use a
Chris
bunch
hits
of these.
that level 8, and you see the magic
Yeah, makes
increase right
sense.
there. That's how tight the EXP routing is here. even
I
in
can
the
only
beginning,
imagine.
'cause
Like,
now
but
with the help of
randomizers are
2
always so
blizzards,
fun.
you should be
I
able
want to
take
do a
out this
Persona
first
3
shadow.
Yeah, we're gonna
randomizer
snipe
as
him
well
right
at
here.
some
It's actually
point.
pretty hard because
Yeah.
of the
How
time.
fun
Really
would
tough
that
to
be?
time. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
unfortunately. Just nice.
Good
Nice.
Donald.
Yeah.
Donald, good
Yeah, Donald
backup.
helped me out there.
Donald's kind of being a baller right now.
That's what we want him to do.
Oh, the alley-oop.
Something
So what
relatively
did Donald
new.
do
We used to
here?
just
I want to see
ignore
that again.
These tents. That's Donald.
Out this first shadow.
Yeah, we're gonna snipe him right here. It's actually pretty hard because
Yeah,
of the time.
really tough to time.
Oh, he just went and whacked him with the thunder.
Nice. Nice.
Well, that worked out.
Donald, good
Yeah,
backup.
me out there.
Donald's kind of being a baller right now.
That's what we want them to do.
I love how they
Something
see that. Like, I'm
relatively
watching
new.
it for the
We
first
used
time. I
to
can't
just
see
ignore
these things.
hints, but now,
Oh
what
shit,
did
you can
VG
actually
call
set
the,
these on
the
fire?
arsenal?
I did not know that.
We're gonna burn
Oh,
down all these tents. Go ahead,
motherfucker, I
Nintendo.
didn't
Yeah,
know
we're gonna bring a lot
that.
of tents here because it actually creates
I
more
actually
room for the shadows to
struggled
move
here.
around, and they actually just come towards us. We got a little unlucky
Except
though.
this one.
Yeah, except this one just kind of camping back here.
I
This
did
one
not
did
know
not
this.
feel like it today.
Bring in Goofy so we can kill this and go into Valor.
How do you
again.
do that? Do you
Valor
cast?
form to end the
Does,
fight
did he
quickly, but
cast
we're also
fire?
gonna use it for some movement after the fight.
Yeah,
which
we
is one of,
Yeah,
one
it
of
gives
the things I
you
love about
more
this is how we
space to
transition
move.
from,
Makes
like,
sense.
using a drive form in a fight to immediately using it for movement, so it's got like, you know, the double whammy, double benefit.
Spike and I can't get over the fact that this is Canadian Sora right now.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I was also laughing at the fact that she's like, what? I can't remember the male character's name from Mulan.
Ping.
Oh yeah, Ping.
No,
Ping
the
was-
leader.
Shang?
Shang.
Chang.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shang, I think.
He's like, oh, could you please protect our campsite? He's like, I got this. No more campsite to protect.
Are they
baby.
talking
That
about
was
the
a
voice
sick
actor
shot.
being
The
Canadian?
little movement with the delay right there, and just
Is he
able to
really?
alley-oop the Nightwalker off of that into the wall and still break it open. Because if you don't finish the animation, it doesn't actually blow up the wall. None of this is doing anything until the end. So really good
Do
manipulation.
you know how I
on
lost there?
Nintendo's part.
Because I tried to be
Ping
greedy
tried
and
to
go
ruin it
back
too.
and pick up
Like,
all
yeah,
of the
yeah.
chests.
Ping hit the Nightwalker and almost hit it too early.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't think we mentioned in this game. The one thing that's really works.
Wait,
for
they have
everything in
timeless
this game
server
is that
Sora
whenever you
modded
hit an
in.
enemy, they will hit you back.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Especially later on. in
like
the run, we're
how?
gonna use that a lot to our advantage. But that's just something to kind of
Like, they have a Canadian Sora?
So heading into this cave fight, Nintendo gets reverted.
I hated this fight. This is the one of the another reason why I didn't like this world.
And Goofy gets pulled out of your party for this fight. So that is important because you notice that drive gauge is at 3. It's maxed out, even though Nintendo was
That's
in
not a normal
Valor form.
Sora.
That's something
I
we're gonna
wasn't
utilize
paying
a lot.
attention to
When the game takes you out of a drive form, it'll absolutely fully refill it.
Yeah, so as I mentioned before, how the shadows go underground, fire is
Wait, what's
active
wrong
for
with
pretty much
Sora?
the entire time that it's out. So if we fire around the shadows, then they'll never be able to
Modder
escape
runs get rid
the
of gummy
attack,
ships and
we won't
runners
have
can
to worry
use
about
their
them
own
going
modded
underground.
Sora?
It's a very useful spell. I'm just gonna let him attack here.
Wait, what's wrong with Sora?
He could do like one of 2 things, I think, maybe 3, and the spinning attack would have probably killed Nintendo if he let it happen. So.
Yeah. Trust me, these fights are a lot scarier than they might look.
Yeah, our crowd here, our live crowd's being
I thought
awesome
that
they're
would-
clapping after all these, because I cannot stress to you all enough. All of us now.
Wait,
we've
how
all
is he
ran this
different? I
before.
can't- I
This
can't
looks- or
remember.
This is so much harder than I think Nintendo
Timeless
ever
Sor-
makes it look.
Yeah.
The specificity.
Oh,
to
he's
every
not
single
like
fight is off the chart.
I didn't
Something we're very
recognize it
rarely
because
gonna
he's
have time to get
colored.
into is that positioning in this
Yes.
game
Ah,
matters way
but
more than
he's
you would think.
and he has a.
But we're heading into
Ah!
a fight where Nintendo, are you going to do something
Look!
or is that more of a beginner?
No,
shot? I don't remember.
No, we will be getting a lot of experience though.
All right.
Because we want to hit. I think we're looking for.
Does he have a?
126
Does he have a?
experience till the next level?
That'll say.
I was
set
in
you
a-
up safe for level 10.
I didn't pay attention. I was just looking at
In the
what he's
meantime,
doing.
Nintendo's going to be taking care of these rapid thrusters with fire, speed traps, and regular combos. This is a timed fight, so we can't speed up anymore. So you got about 35 seconds or so for donations now.
Perfect. I got so many piling up. We have a $2,000 donation.
Jesus.
From Delvin. Less than 50K to go for 1 million. Gosh, chat. Let's get that done. We have a wonderful donation.
Once we
from
start doing mods, it's gonna be
Dignified
so
Beard
fun.
For $50. Had to donate during Kingdom Hearts. It's been such a big part of my life. I even named my cat Kyrie. I'll donate another $50 if the crowd and the couch can do their best to try to get my cat's attention. Good luck to Ninten and the rest of the runners. All right, folks, let's get on that.
Why was that the scariest summit fight of all time?
Oh my God. Unfortunately, Nintendo did not hit the level threshold.
Yeah, it will be okay though. 'Cause we
What's the
actually have
level
a bit of a
threshold?
buffer here, so I should hit it on the boss fight that we wanted for.
Is that the RNG of the run, or something happened that wasn't supposed to?
To this game in general is always know all of your backups.
No, the key's the blade.
I hate you, Hobbs.
Thank you, Back Couch, for supporting me. But yeah, now this is a good introduction to one of the big advantages of running this game on PS4, PS5, or PC is that your loads are significantly faster.
Yeah.
So you can actually save warp and move
Do you
to a
craft
different part
anything
of
in the
world,
run?
and save enough time to do that instead of other strategies.
Yep, so cool movement tech right there. We actually get hit to get damage booster on the way to this next fight. And I'll be doing this fight in Valor form. It's a little bit of a scary fight because we have to fight the boat towers in Valor. And they like to just kind of face away from you, and you can only hit where they're facing. So first we take out these Nightwalkers.
That good dodge.
Oh, I see.
Of course, it just barely lasted.
Never paid attention to that.
Mulan's Mulan now, by the way.
Oh, and way more useful.
Yeah,
there we go.
That was a pretty good ending of that fight. Yeah,
Mulan,
very sexy.
Mulan actually got customized to party attack earlier as well, if I'm not mistaken. So that way she can take care of some of the extra enemies in this fight. So that way they don't mess up the gate and make you lose.
All right, so on Shan Yu here, we're going to be running up to him and
he does have
blocking the reaction command by parrying him. Because reaction command does a ton of damage, especially on critical mode.
That's a fucking... that's a Canadian flag that he's got. Look! He is a Canadian Sora.
Right there.
Yeah, perfect.
Is that the flag? Am I seeing that right?
Keyblades, you have the strength stats of both Keyblades. So another reason why you do more damage in Valor form.
Yep, so he should go into his next phase here. Now we're going to guard his attack to go into the reaction command again. And thankfully this boss actually takes a lot of hits before he retaliates, so we should be able to beat him before he gets a chance to do anything here.
And that blizzard almost... Yeah, I did too. There you go. Very nice.
So why does he cast Blizzard there?
I don't think any other Kingdom Hearts title
instead of hitting him.
In order to kill a boss, you have to kill them with the finisher. You can't just
or some kind of special attack.
Oh, you can't just hit him?
Counts, but for like ground combos or air combos, it has to be a finisher.
Yeah, or you got to be in like Valor form and do certain attacks or something like that, or use something like a horizontal.
Yeah, so basically,
I did notice that with some of the bosses.
Fight, we have to do a particular attack, which is why I might like opt to do not a full combo on them.
So normal attacks are not finishers.
I don't know if you know that.
Did Zem come to this event?
Honestly,
dude, I was just screaming during the Ken Griffey Jr. run a few hours ago.
You're like, I'm not.
I gotta run up my pipes, dude.
Okay.
We have quite a bit of movement here before the next.
So what's
fight.
considered a finisher? A spell, like magic?
Over some donations
a reaction command?
If you look in the bottom right, that drive
or maybe like a limit?
So Nintendo would
like a drive, like a drive limit?
Fight faster, but unfortunately can't due to just story reasons.
In the underworld, heroes are zeros.
That's kind of unfair to anyone who's actually using physical attacks to fight, because magic is considered a finisher, but like if you're just doing regular attacks, that's kind of not. That's kind of not.
Absolutely, we have a
not fair.
donation
I don't think the final hits of the combo that didn't work for me many a times.
Games of all time being done by Nintendo, one of my favorite runners. I've been looking
horizontal
forward to
slash
this run
final.
all week.
Oh, so it
so
can't.
glad it is here.
It's easier to cast magic than do the final hit. Yeah.
Best of luck on the run, Nintendo.
I loved magic in Kingdom Hearts 1. I used a lot of it, but I had a sword and a shield because I didn't know how much I would love magic. Then I chose magic in Kingdom Hearts 2 because I was like, yeah, I'm going to use magic a lot because I loved it in Kingdom Hearts 1. I never ended up using it. It didn't feel good.
Any percent run for that.
All right, and we're on one of the scariest fights of the speed run.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Let me just do this menu very quick.
No. Wait, stop menuing. Stop. I have to see this.
For that.
All right, and we're on one of the scariest fights of
so
the
sorry.
speed run here.
Yep.
Let me just do this menu very quick.
He unequips auto limit. That makes sense. Donald Cure is equipped. No, unequipped. Equipped.
All right.
Yep. Giving Donald his Donald Cure back. We would actually like him to cure us.
Sorry.
But as everyone knows, let's see what happens.
Yeah, so we're going to jump back and do a fire here. So as Thar mentioned, the enemies attack you whenever you attack them, and that's great for the bats because they actually do, they give us the reaction command to Bat Cry, which does a ton of damage. It nearly one-shots everything in this entire fight. So that was the first platform. There are 3 platforms. And the reason this fight is actually extremely scary is because we get 2-shot by nearly everything. These Lancers do a ton of damage. I want my party members to be here to body block for me right there. See, or Donald actually took a hit there.
Yo, my man.
Yeah, that first person was not just swag from Nintendo, although he does that too. But also it helps the party members warp up to you, and Donald took the hit as a result.
That was a beautiful second platform right there.
Exactly.
So here's how much damage you'll see from the back cry. It might actually kill the Lancers or get close at least.
One unfortunate thing about Hades' Fireball is, one, it can do a lot of damage to you, but it also, when it hits enemies, it can knock them away as well.
Yep, so now this is actually the last wave of the fight. The large body can one-shot me. One more back cry should be enough. Oh, this is a bit scary.
That was a good potion.
Yo, nice option.
That was very good.
Jesus.
That was an extreme, like down to the
Did you
first
see that?
platform, the bat like decided to move towards the exit so he could finish it and get down the ramp faster. Like that was incredible.
Yeah, Nintendo showing his experience, nearly 10 years of running this game at this point. That
10 years.
We've done lots of runs of this. I can see, just grab the bat and start hitting the large body, right? But he knew I have just enough time to fit in throwing a potion.
He knows every
and still
single
catch the
one of
back
those
end
enemies
that
like the
reaction
back
command.
of his
Use the
hand.
back cry and get
Holy
through.
shit.
Great job.
Really bring it up, but we have potions customized because we're going to be using them as like a safety tool throughout the run. Every time I get hit, I want a potion because I don't want to take a death.
Yeah, and dying in this run, we cannot emphasize enough, is really bad.
Yeah, it can definitely
you
be
lose a lot of time.
Yeah, there's really nowhere you ever want to die.
Yeah.
Like it would only be the worst.
No, I can't unsee Sora.
Oh no!
What no?
You suck.
Oh, you said it this time. We were.
Oh!
So,
that
we
on
pulled
purpose?
one over on you, chat.
Wow, that's never not funny.
Yeah, it's funny every time.
You got me.
Oh, he got me too. I think that was on purpose.
Ready to go. Where's Blood Thunder?
But yeah,
we're on permadeath.
so there are several fights in this game where Mickey has a chance to spawn and kind of save you from losing the fight if you take a death. That chance is actually guaranteed the first time you die in one of these fights. So Mickey will always spawn here if this is the first time we die
Oh
in
shit,
one of those
really?
fights. And it just turns out that he's generally faster here. Not even always, because Mickey can be a jerk and not really do that well, but he did pretty well there, I think. I feel like he did okay.
So ideally, that is the only other time we'll see Mickey throughout the entire run.
Yeah.
There was like a thought to use him in one other fight, but again, as Hobbs said, the first time it's 100% guarantee. The next time, I believe it drops down to an 85%.
That was a good
chance
fight.
to show up. And thankfully, enough other strategies have been found to where that's just not necessary. It would suck if you had to rely.
There's like a ton of background mechanics happening throughout the speedrun.
That was
we
a
probably
really,
can't get
really
into
good
all of them
fight.
right now, but Mickey is one of them where like we know the percentage chances of one will get Mickey.
So what would be the reason to
Thankfully, we're no
activate
longer
limit
in the underworld,
early?
so we can actually go back into those drive forms for movement, and we'll reiterate it a few times, but Valor form is our fastest method of movement right now because you just run faster.
Right. Yeah. Even that room was just so short. Just it's worth going into Valor form just to get the run speed.
Oh, running speed. Oh shit.
7 times 3
I got to welcome in. How are you doing today?
It's so funny. I'm such a math brain, and I've never thought.
I'm doing very well. Just finished Kingdom Hearts 2, and we're watching the speed
And I
run.
never knew each one dropped 3.
It's actually such a fun run.
Killed errands until they got enough.
So he was using Valor for faster movement throughout the Coliseum. That's heavy micromanagement, and I'm here for it. This is so good.
Clearing out space for it.
Yeah.
Very lucky
fortunately,
spawn there.
Yeah. Or sorry, yeah. Fortunately, not unfortunately. That spawn was right next to Nintendo.
Now Nintendo's just gonna chill until we get the last wave. It's better to just chill.
Oh, you leave 3. Oh,
Three
okay.
big orbs, each one worth
Wait,
10.
why'd you leave these 3?
100.
Do they not matter?
We clap for math.
Guess they don't matter.
Clap for math. Hey, yo, big math. Now we're going to be making our way
Yeah, I'm
down
trying
into
to
the underworld
understand like
on
which
our
points
way
there
to,
are where
kind of
you
a
want to
rough
use
little
Valor
gauntlet of
for
fights coming up here.
basically for
We do have
movement.
about another
How
40
cool is
seconds, I would
that?
say, to get another
So
donation
no
on that way to
dodge
$1
roll.
million.
Let's get it.
We have a $1,500 donation from DL12. Great cause, great game, great time. What
That was
more can we
AP boost,
ask
I
for?
think?
We have a donation from the lovely community of Nintendo, Zach the Robot.
Hey.
Ooh, for $500, I couldn't
Hey,
think
yo.
of a better person to showcase this game to the GDQ audience than you, Nintendo. Keep crushing it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Really exciting run.
A ton of awesome work on our interstitials.
And he's
so,
playing
yeah.
on a really, really high level. It's actually beautiful
You're
to
good to
see.
go for another one.
I love runs
Awesome.
like
We
this.
have a $100 donation to MSF from Podgy713.
Let's go, Podgy.
I would love to try. This is a lot of fun. So far, everything that I've seen, it's difficult, but like I feel like I would like to give it a try. There's nothing so far that I've seen that I'm just like,
Shout out to Podgy.
you know,
Podgy's,
something that
very
is
good,
super
80% winner of
annoying.
this game.
I'm trying to see if there's
Speaking of the
anything that is
silliness,
super
we have to
annoying
do
to
a
me.
minigame here with Demix.
Like everything can be learned, but
Defeat 100
you know.
clones. We have to hit the clone to get the wild dance reaction commands. And it's kind of random wherever Sora faces when he does the command. So we want him ideally to face towards Demix because that's where the clones spawn from. But sometimes if we get knocked away far away, it just slows us down a bit.
I didn't like this in the
Oh, so fun fact is that the RC actually pulls in the party members. If you
game.
look at them,
I think I died here like 3 times.
I'm pretty sure I call all 3 of you guys that during.
But you just use the wild dance, right? No, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, 45 flat. 45 is.
Run looks
around what
fun
we
as
wanna see.
fuck.
And now we got the Olympus Stone, so we can go into drive forms now.
Yep, and I was going to say, Nintendo also picked up an item earlier in a large chest. That was a power boost that gives that 1 extra strength, and...
Really difficult? Like I've never ran an action game. It would take so long.
Every single stat matters, especially on like
But
level 1. There's a certain
lots
point where
of
those
fun.
stats stop mattering, but critical mode, they're going to matter the whole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And so right here is another fight that's kind of like an auto-scroller. It's timed for 1 minute, but the interesting thing about this fight is that we can farm experience here, just like the one in Night of Dragons.
Oh shit,
Can also
really?
die, so
Do
you
they
gotta be careful.
They don't respawn, do they?
I can also die as the bowling ball's like inside. Right there.
How can you farm
The cool thing about
experience?
this fight is that if you make Pete attack you, it will actually make his AI summon the next wave early.
Shout out to Elixil as well for finding that relatively recently.
Yeah, it's a pretty new thing.
So the goal here
The
is
level
to actually
run-
keep one
the
soldier
level 1
alive and
runs
have
are
the
also
party members or
hard.
yourself kill it while Pete is retaliating, and that will make him immediately.
I don't know
summon
if
the
I could
last
do
wave.
it.
A little bit too early, but I think he may.
Yeah, so
you
that
basically
right
waste a
there,
little
if
bit
the
of
soldier's
time but get
alive,
more experience.
After he started retaliating, then
And there's
they would
probably
spawn
very
right
few
here.
points where you can actually
I think
do
his
that.
AI is in a state where he's
So
just
it-
gonna
it
keep
pays
doing
off.
Everything but summoning enemies.
Yeah, but it's
How
alright
do
though,
you
'cause
know
we
if you
gotta get
farmed
experience.
enough? How many of these do you need to?
One
extra,
Yeah, that's
Worth
kind of
it.
the standard. And now the terrifying part is if you die in this phase of the fight, you have to do that entire like minute or so, effectively auto-scrolling segment over again. Bad RNG right there that he's immediately going into the pinball.
Okay, I think that both of the search
Donald
ghosts
hit the
died.
bad. So that's one of those examples where party members can actually mess up.
As I said,
strategies
oh
that we do
right,
because Donald hit the bad,
115, right? It does, yeah.
Which makes it not do the back cry attack.
Yep.
So
And now we
in
have
the final
access to
section
one
of
what I would call
the
holy
boss
trinity of
fights in
limits that
Kingdom
we get
Hearts 2,
in this game. Those are
Mickey
abilities.
has no chance to
You team
appear.
up with your party members to do some kind of
What's
big
the
attack.
last
It's not
fight
quite like a
where he
drive
can
form
appear
change your form
when you
entirely,
die?
But it's just a single attack that's really big. Trinity Limit is an extremely useful one. We'll use it for the entire rest of the run. And it has 2 different forms of it. The one that we care about here is Group Trinity. Basically, when you have Donald and Goofy with you specifically, then you can actually use a 3-part, well, really even 4-part Trinity, where you have a bunch of attacks that deal hits to a boss, but no damage. And at the end, that big finisher, that animation you just saw, deals damage based on how many hits you did.
You're gonna see just how ridiculous that ability is in the next phase of this fight.
Wait, I've
But
never
right now,
done
we're just
this.
on the Hydra's back, just like the
Urinator. What
audience
the?
just said.
I've never done that.
Knock them out and just slowly
Wait,
whittle
what?
them down with our base combo.
Yeah, so if we don't
What
do
was
magic
that?
stun, then he'll start summoning more heads, but as long as they're stunned, we just have to get rid of 3 of them here. And thankfully,
That
party members
Zemna's
are
fight
handling
when
that
he's
over
sitting in
there,
Sora.
so he has less
Ah, I
health.
see.
Now coming up here, I'm going to use another
'Cause
Trinity
he gets
because
shut
my
out.
magic came back just
Yeah.
in time with the ability MP Hystera.
This is
Those
an
Trinity
insane
limits
fight.
And all limits take your entire MP bar, like every amount of blue that is left.
Drop a little to the second bar of the Trinity.
In my
Now
defense,
just
I tried
watch
my
this health
best.
bar. If Nintendo lock there.
I never saw that.
Huge chunk.
Ah,
That's because
shit.
it did 85 hits. And if you get really lucky, you can get like over 100 hits on that. Like it's absolutely wild.
Looks like Nintendo's gonna do a couple hits, see if he can get the kill.
Not gonna lie, I would
he can.
love to try and learn this.
Oh, so close.
Wait.
It would take so long, but I would love to try and learn it.
You know, I never knew about that Blizzard.
Damn.
That's actually
Really
I
fun.
always went up to the door. No, that's great. Shoot them right as they're going flamingo style. That's great.
Yeah. But that was a really good Olympus Coliseum by Nintendo.
Yeah, that was really
that is one of the nightmare splits for any category.
I loved the game so much. Like, loved it to fucking bits. I'm not ready to not play it.
And it's on top of
not
that,
ready.
almost every fight is just so punishing in the amount of time you lose if you take.
Like, I know we have the next one,
You gotta run all the way back,
and I'll likely be watching the 358/2 on Monday. I'm gonna get Neon to wake up early, and we might do it together.
See Pooh.
I think that'd be fun.
Winnie the Pooh, just to clarify.
Yep.
And I don't know how long that is. How long is 358/2? The cutscenes. How long will it take us?
The Hero's Crest right there. It's a really good Keyblade. We're gonna have it on for a while. Yep.
I think we'll do it together. 3 hours? Oh, more than enough time.
Threw me off.
So we're having some physical latency.
I stream about 5 hours on Mondays.
So just end this fight real quick. Right there, the slide dash.
Yeah, Monday is the day.
On the soldier, and that makes him do the cyclone attack, which
Speedrun
we actually did in
weekend?
the tower as well. But it's nice that we have some action abilities that will speed up a lot of fights.
Why does he go to Winnie Pooh? Why is he here?
See you, Grandpa.
Check out Grand Pooh World 3 tomorrow night.
Why is he in the world?
That is the entirety of 100 Acre Wood that we'll be seeing in this run.
Yep. Shout outs to saving another 5
Did he have to be?
or 4 minutes or whatever it was to the.
Oh yeah.
This is modded.
Yep.
And now here
Forced to
we're
go.
also
Oh,
gonna take
okay.
a death at the start.
Forgot.
It's kind of a theme that at the beginning of a new world.
Oh,
you're
this
gonna
is
be able to
annoying.
Death would be just the first fight.
Oh, you let. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
you let
this
them
does,
kill
like,
you.
taper
That
off
would be
towards the end of
annoying
the
if you
run.
actually tried to
Just gonna
live.
remind him by Sardonyx ring.
Yes.
Yes. Almost forgot.
Didn't see that.
But just gonna
Sardonyx ring?
remind
Okay.
him by Sardonyx ring.
Yes. Yes.
4 ethers.
Almost forgot.
Okay.
But what were you saying, Hobbs?
I was just gonna say that tapers off the further we get in the run. These fights that allow you to like lose enough health to finish them.
Right.
But in this early part of the run, we're gonna do that where we can. Otherwise, some of them like you can either deal enough hits or you can just have it take enough time. But
Isn't it kind of ridiculous
is
though? You're
fast,
here doing a
so
speed
we
run,
can
but
do
you
that.
just have to jump into the Acres Wood
Then
and
I
you
see
go
about,
and like quickly
taking the
talk to
death piece
Winnie
as
Pooh.
well,
It's
so
actually kind of
just standing and
ridiculous.
everything,
It just fades to black.
Yeah.
We have time for a couple quick donations.
Yeah, probably.
Perfect.
yeah, we're just doing a little mini game.
I've got a couple of themed donations for you. We have a $25 donation from Meek Rhino.
Oh, you actually have to play the minigame proper.
Keep skipping the cutscenes.
Is there a reason why he's...
Lost.
No, there
How
isn't.
much to get a quick plot summary of the entire Kingdom Hearts series? I'm sure it's straightforward if you watch the cutscenes.
It's the atmosphere, right?
Here's the thing.
I'm loving this run so far.
Confused.
Yeah.
I gotta catch a flight in the morning. I don't think we have time.
And we have a $1,000 donation from, please excuse my pronunciation, Ari Garion. I was going to try.
I love how much
summarize
money
the
people are
plot of
actually
Kingdom
donating for
Hearts,
this.
but there's a 5,000 character limit on donation comments.
Honestly, they're doing great commentary. I love it.
Very fair. Thank you for those donations. Into Thresholder here, we have another, boss. And Chicken Little
I forgot
is
about
the-
this one.
This is the first time we're seeing Chicken Little, right?
Yeah.
This is the summon of choice for this fight. We'll see more about Chicken Little later and explain more of it.
Why?
But all you really need to know here is that this is always going to be 2 phases on critical mode, just due to the way the boss works.
Yep.
Yeah, and also summons are really good in this game.
They're really
summons
good.
are very good.
We're going to use them a bunch.
I believe we'll be seeing all of them, maybe all but one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I
should
wasn't
see
sure.
Stitch in this one.
I was good. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if you were going to get
Spoiler alert.
That's all I saw.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't know if
Any reason to collect the puzzles?
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll talk more about.
Oh
Chicken
yeah,
Little later
Arnor
because
also
that
mentioned
is the
that.
last use of Chicken Little
That
in
they
this
were
world,
Yeah, he's gonna.
that
Really
they were
shine
singing.
in
Was
the
that
next
in
2
1
worlds
or
we're
in
gonna
the
go
version
to,
of
where
the
we can
2 as well?
explain his mechanics more. Yeah, but yeah, another great place for like 2 donations before we get to Beast.
Awesome. We have a $123.45 donation from Brett. Come
I'm just
on,
trying to
y'all,
understand
let's
if there's
get
a
to
reason
1
to actually hit
million.
all these other on the way.
Ooh, we have a $50 donation from Jacob 4260.
Sometimes it's difficult to
So
tell whether
incredible
there's a
to see
reason
my
for
favorite
something.
runner Run my favorite game. Thank you to GDQ and best
I'm
of
really
luck,
loving the
Nintendo.
commentary in this one. Thanks, Aranor, for the link.
This mod, so
Yeah,
it's all good.
P.S. That timeless river Sora is pretty cool. I cannot lie. Time for one more?
One.
Okay, $10 donation from Yuvari. If we get to 1 million, will Spike sing us a song?
You know what? Sure.
Yeah.
Get me to a
All
million.
right, folks.
Viewers' choice. We'll figure it out.
Viewers' choice. Oh my goodness, I've never seen that.
Yeah, that was very.
What happened?
Nintendo went to the moon.
I can't tell.
So that was Beast?
Yeah. Nice spacing of Nintendo's
Can't
combos there
tell.
to where the
Embarrassing.
AoE of the second finisher could kind of fit in around Beast's attacks. Because Beast is kind of like a lot of other enemies you might run into this game. They can kind of just brick wall and they don't stagger if you don't use Cogsworth's reaction command right there. So yeah, sometimes you have to know how to fit in your hits, even if they're not going to do anything. Not gonna...
Okay. We are indeed going to stop here for now. I do have to, have a little bit of lunch, and I'm starting work in about 10 or 15 minutes. We are going to raid out, so do stick around for another couple of minutes if you can. I just wanted to say thank you for hanging out with me today. I had the best time. It was a little frustrating that some of our... we had some game crashes anyway, and some of the boss fights I had to redo. But overall, I had a fucking blast. And thank you for watching the speedrun with me and for doing the world tier list and watching all these videos. I had a lot of fun today. And on Monday, same time, same place, we're going to continue with the Kingdom Hearts 358/2. I'm likely going to watch it with Neon. And if you haven't met Neon, Neon is right now at the exact same point of Kingdom Hearts as me. And he was waiting for me to catch up. So he also loves Kingdom Hearts, so let's go and give him a little raid. Broke Neon's stream. Well, hopefully it's not too broken. Hopefully we can still raid out. Final Fantasy 7 OG speedrunner speedruns Final Fantasy, speedrun 8, 9, and 10 as well from time to time. So do check him out if you haven't done so yet. We're gonna raid out. He raided me on Sunday, and let's raid him back and say hello. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow at 12 p.m. CET, or what is that? 6 in the morning EST for a Persona 3 Reload speedrun. If the speedrun dies, we're either gonna do Final Fantasy X run, or if it's too late or something happens or whatever, we're gonna continue with Expedition 33 on Expert. Did you know that I've been playing Expedition 33 and we're trying on Expert mode? We're not deep into the game. We got past first few bosses, but we're gonna try and do more. Thank you. Change the command to this, because that's actually my old name. Let's do this. Oh shit, 8 seconds. Shit. V, there we go. There we go. All right, let's do that one. Thank you, bye.